very warm welcome to Oman D20 powered by FanCode. Well, it's another day of enthralling cricket, high action entertainment, and all three matches lined up for you. Match number 23, that's the first game of the day, and it's Ghubrah Giants taking on Amerat Royals. We are live from Oman Cricket Academy, and now let me tell you, this game has a very big role to play in the entire tournament. Both these teams will want to win this game so that they can keep their hopes alive of getting into the top four. Well, like I said, we've got three matches lined up for you. It's a super Saturday. Ghubrah Giants will be taking on Amerat Royals. That's match number 23, which is just about to start in a few moments from now. Match number 24 is going to be Azeba 11 versus Kuwait Warriors. What a game Azeba 11 played yesterday, beating Amerat Royals, and that was really a thriller of a game. And match number 3 of the day, it is going to be Darse Titans taking on Rui Rangers. That also is going to be a very interesting game. So I think it's one of those days where every match will have a huge impact in the tournament, and I think we just have to sit back, relax, and enjoy the day here at the Oman Cricket Academy. My name is Shoaib, and it's time for us to quickly head down to the center, where we've got Abid Ibrahim telling us what the pitch is going to do today. So let's head down to Abid Ibrahim.
Thank you very much, Shoaib. It's a great day to be out here for another exciting day. What we have witnessed yesterday, there were 3 games and one more day with action-packed day. We'll have 3 games today under this overcast and cloudy weather here. It's a fantastic weather to play cricket. Let's go ahead to that wicket, which will tell us a little bit of stories. It's not so... It's hard, but not really hard. It's just that the bowlers will get a little bit of assist there. The spinners will get a little bit of a grip, and the fast bowlers will get a little bit of a skid on. It's all about pitching at the right areas. For me, it would be a good length areas. Nothing really on the shorter length when you try to bowl short length deliveries, where you might trouble the batter, but not so much because the ball will grip and get to the batter. It would be easy to put it away on the onside. So I think a good wicket overall, 150, 160 is a par total, but also depends how the batters come for the chase. For me, it's always win the toss, bowl first, and have a great game. Let's head back to you guys in the comm box.
Well, thank you, Abid. It was Abid with his pitch analysis. Just the right time to introduce my partner in the comm box. It is Mohammad Rashid. Good morning, Mohammad Rashid. And well, that points table, take us through the points table, and what do you think, which 4 teams are going to make it to the top 4?
Good morning, Shoaib. Good morning, viewers. A lovely day here at the Oman Cricket Academy. We've had a wonderful tournament. It's wide open, Shoaib. There is a chance for every team to make it to the top 4. Meanwhile, Rui Rangers and Kurum Thunder as well in a very comfortable position. But after that, the next 2 spots, those are open for anybody. It will be anybody's game. And this Super Saturday and tomorrow Super Sunday will be very important. That will have an impact on those point tables.
Oh yes, Ghubrah Giants is at number 4, Amerat Royals is at number 5. So the game that is just about to begin, the winner of this game will definitely get into the top 3. So that is an interesting position to be in, and both these teams will be very desperate for this win, because overall it has been a mixed tournament for Ghubrah Giants and Amerat Royals. Amerat Royals just winning 2 games out of 5, and so is Ghubrah Giants winning 2 games and getting 1 tied game against Kuwait Warriors. So interesting, very interesting.
Absolutely, and Ghubrah Giants, that tie with Kuwait Warriors, that will be a key for them. That 1 extra point they've got, that can play an impact, and that can actually put them into that top 4 position. So it will be very important they win the game today, and so is it important for Amerat Royals. They haven't had a very good tournament. They have a lot of potential.
So clearly Kuwait Warriors just have 1 game left. Bosher Busters have got 1 game left, so they are out of the equation right now. The 3 teams, Ghubrah Giants, Amerat Royals and Azeba 11, they are the 3 teams who will be fighting, and Darse Titans for that matter, will be fighting for those 2 spots in the top 4. Very, very interesting, and we'll keep updating the points table and letting our viewers know which team is going to cement their place. By the end of the day, we'll have a better and a clear picture on that. Remember, top 4 qualify for the semi-finals. So that is it. We've got the conditions report and how the pitch is going to fare according to Abid Ibrahim. But now it's time for us to head down to the center once again, where we've got the two captains with the match umpire waiting for the toss alongside our very own Numan Chaudhary.
Thank you, Shoaib. It's toss time for match number 23 of Oman D20 powered by FanCode. The game's coming between Ghubrah Giants and Amerat Royals. I've got the two captains in the middle for the toss. The home sides, Ghubrah Giants, has been led by Prabhakaran Karan. With him, the match official, and alongside him is the captain of Amerat Royals, Karan Sunavle. Ghubrah Giants being the home side, and Prabhakaran is going to flip the coin. Khanjar is the call. Number it is. Prabhakaran, you have won the toss. What are you going to do and why?
We'll bat first. So just to put some runs on the board, and it's new wicket in yesterday's match also we have witnessed. It's put some runs on the board and try to defend it.
You lost the last game against Rui Rangers. So what difference in strategies are you going to put in for today's game?
There is not much of a strategy difference we have made. So those are the key moments which we have lost, which has cost the game, and we just want to improve that. And today's game will show that.
Any changes in the side?
We have one change. Jesse is in place of Sajeev.
Right, then good luck. Give us a good game.
Thank you.
Karan, lost two close games. So what's the difference in the morale in the team's dressing room?
I think we are just looking one game at a time. Yesterday it was a bad loss for us, but still we have two games to come back in the knockouts, and we're going to win these two games for sure. We have to win these two games for sure.
So bowling first, what total would you want to restrict them to?
Anything below 130 will be good because it's a due factor will come into play. We have a good nippy bowlers, and we can take early wickets. That will be our plan, to take early wickets in the power play, and hopefully we'll restrict them by below 130.
Any changes in this side?
Manish is missing in the game and Sankata is back in the game.
Right, then give us a good game. Best of luck.
Thank you.
Right, then we got the news from the center. Ghubrah Giants winning the toss and deciding to bat first.
So the news is that Ghubrah Giants have won the toss and decided to bat first. For Ghubrah Giants, well, I think not a lot of changes. The only change in that team is that Jasprit Singh Gurmail comes back into the playing 11. While for Amerat Royals, there is one change. Sankata Prasad gets a game tonight. So they're just trying to strengthen their batting with Sankata Prasad right in the middle. Otherwise, they look like a very well-rounded setup. They've got all their bases covered, and it promises to be another riveting game of cricket here at the Oman Cricket Academy.
Well, absolutely. It will be an interesting game. It'll definitely be very interesting for the two teams playing in the middle. Ghubrah Giants winning the toss, and surprisingly for me, electing to bat first. Arun Dev, the usual opener for Ghubrah Giants, he hasn't had a very good tournament, 48 runs, and that strike rate very low, 60. With him, his partner, well, the captain promoting himself, Prabhakaran Karan, 63 runs. Well, that has been the problem for Ghubrah Giants. They haven't had a very good start in the first 6 overs, which is why they haven't been able to make that impact while setting up a score or chasing. Faisal Shah, meanwhile, 5 wickets in 5 innings. Economy very decent, 6.53. He's been the pick of the bowlers for Khuer Warriors. He would want to start on a high. He has that knack of picking up early wickets, and if he can pitch it in the right areas, I think the conditions might suit him a bit, Shoaib, and will interest that slip cordon he's got strengthened right at the start. So it's the first ball. Starts a wayward, but he will be very interested with that swing he got, that movement, inward movement. That has been key for him. So the first runs on the board for Ghubrah Giants, courtesy a wide ball down the leg side by Shah Faisal.
Oh yes, Shah Faisal, he's very effective with the new ball. We've seen that even yesterday. Started off well with a wicket on the second ball of the over. But he just has to get that line right. And Amerat Royals, they can't afford to give away extras because they're going to chase. So every run that they give here is going to be difficult to be scored in the second innings. And we've seen what happened yesterday. Edged and straight to the slip field, misfield. A throw at the non-striking end, but they take a single. So they are off the mark. Arun Dev is off the mark with a single. Shah Faisal, he'll have to bowl well for Amerat Royals to really put pressure in the first 6 overs.
Well, that ball particularly will give him a lot of confidence. We were talking about that slip cord and being strengthened, and straight away getting it to that region, Shah Faisal. He's got a lovely straighter on delivery which just goes with the arm, and that in swing he produces with the new ball. Oh, look at that delivery. A peach of a delivery. No answer there for Prabhakaran. First up, he will struggle with the ball moving around.
Well, I'm not sure if that's the best idea of Prabhakaran opening the innings for Ghubrah Giants. I think he's very effective when he's batting in the middle order. That's where Ghubrah Giants need him more. But I think they've made that decision thinking that he'll give them the start that they want in the first 6. But with the moving ball, it's not going to be easy. Especially against Shah Faisal, who's also very quick. Oh, that's a good delivery. The one that comes in just misses the stumps. And Prabhakaran Kannan had no clue where the ball was going.
Well, that's what he's going to do. On and on. He's going to make sure that he moves that ball around. But look at that, Shoaib. That ball, that's the second ball that did not carry to the wicketkeeper. That was full pacey delivery. The first one, that got that outside edge and went to the slip region, but did not bounce as much. So probably the keeper and the slip, which has moved out now, probably have to come up a couple of steps to make sure they get that edge. And it just doesn't drop in front of them. Meanwhile, Shah Faisal, brilliant in the over so far. Down the leg side. Well, he's lucky. That could have gone for a boundary. For the first boundary, Ghubrah Giant would have so eagerly wanted. Prabhakaran Kannan now out off the mark. It was a bit surprising for me at the toss when Ghubrah Giants won the toss and elected to bat first. For me, it looked like a wicket where there was some moisture early on in the morning. Remember, this is the first game we are playing for the day. And that moisture would have come into effect. And we're already seeing the ball moving around a bit. Do you think it's the right decision?
A big shout, big appeal. Not out, says Bala Subramanian. And we'll have to look at that in the replay. But it was a very good ball. That sharp in-swinger. Rashid, what's your take?
Well, that was very, very, very close. I think the batsman is very, very lucky to be still out there. That pitched in line didn't do as much as probably the umpire was thinking. It straightened on, didn't move as much down the leg side. So I feel that the batter is very, very lucky to be still out there.
This time down the leg side, I think it's got nothing on it. Well, the umpire says it's a wide. I thought it brushed his thigh on the way to the keeper. Let's look at that appeal again and where the ball pitches. So we'll try to stop the ball where the ball pitches. There, the ball pitched, and I think it's very close to the leg stump, Rashid. The pitching.
Probably the benefit going to the batter, but I still feel that was very, very close. First up, it's a batter's game, Shoaib, and when these kind of reviews come in or these kind of appeals come in, I just feel for the bowlers a bit more. Probably I have that soft heart for them.
Big appeal and still not given. Again, I think the impact is outside leg. So what a good over this is from Shah Faisal. Too many appeals already. And just 5 runs off it. So Ghubrah Giants, in fact 6 with that leg by. So 6 for no loss after the first over.
Jiten Kumar Ramanandi. He's the new bowler, a brilliant all-rounder for Amerat Royals. Picked up 4 wickets in 5 innings. He's been such a brilliant cricketer. Well, this side, Amerat Royals, it's just been so full of all-rounders. Rafiullah, Jiten Kumar on your screens gets the ball to move early on. But once again, I think this has been another problem I've seen throughout the tournament for new bowlers. Letting off that pressure by starting off with a wide. They have to build pressure. We've got 6 extras already and we're just in the first over. So Shoaib, this is one area which a lot of teams, almost all the teams, have to work on if they are to get better as the tournament progresses. Oh, good delivery once again, but he gets that inside half of the bat. Lucky that didn't go towards that boundary, but nonetheless a good start for Jiten Kumar. He's also getting the ball to move. So again, once again, we question that decision of batting first. What can be the ethos behind that, Shoaib? On a cloudy, overcast conditions, you win the toss and you like to bat first.
Yes, we were having that discussion, and I think both of us were a little surprised with that decision of Ghubrah Giants to bat first. Another wide from Jiten Kumar Ramanandi. Amerat Royals, they definitely look low on confidence after that beating, that match that they had to play against Azeba 11. That must be very draining as a team, as an individual for Karan and for the others to lose a game where they were the favorites, to be honest. So it takes a lot, and especially when you don't have time to recover. You played the last game yesterday and you've come back to play the first game. You've not got the time to recover physically or mentally, and immediately you can see the result. Jiten Kumar has been wavered to say the least, but Arun Dev has just latched on to that and has deposited that over mid-wicket for 6. First 6 for Ghubrah Giants.
Well, what a start for Arun Dev. It was in the slot for him, and that's what they're not keeping it down. Like you were talking, Prabhakaran, he has promoted himself to open the innings to get them that start they want. They want to have a good start in this match particularly. So I think that is the key here. They want to make sure that they connect and connect well.
That was a good shot, and like we mentioned, I think they have only decided to bat first because it is Amerat Royals who are playing against them in this game. And they know that Amerat Royals are down and not out. They'll not be very confident. They'll feel some extra pressure chasing in this game, and that is why they've decided to bat first. So I think overall it's a good call. Up and over, just beating the fielder there at backward point.
Well, fair point. Probably they are obviously following the tournament throughout. Amerat Royals have lost a couple of games chasing. So that would be I think that is the only logical reason for electing to bat first. Plus, obviously, it gives you a positive intent as well. Once you take things into your own hand, you start off with batting first, backing yourself, and putting that total on the board. Meanwhile, another good shot, and this time it's the captain, Prabhakaran. Well, brilliant shot, putting more pressure on Jiten Kumar, who was already under some sort of pressure. That's the second 6 and the first one for Prabhakaran.
That was a good shot, outside off, and he's gone all the way, taking it towards long on. Another clinical hit from Prabhakaran, and he doesn't look in rhythm. I don't think he's going to get another over after this. They'll have to look for other options. The problem is they don't have a lot of options in their bowling. A slower delivery and very watchful. Goes for the run. Gets it comfortably. No backing up. So they take another single. I think it's going to be Rafiullah coming in to bowl.
Well, if Rafiullah is to come bowl the third or fourth over, Slow one there. They went for that single and then no backing up, giving them that extra run. What this has been the story for Amerat Royals. They haven't been able to play as a team. Meanwhile, brilliant looking shot bisecting that fielders and getting another boundary. So a very good start to this match for Ghubrah Giants, and not a very decent over for Jiten Kumar, giving away 22 runs in that over. End of over number 2, Ghubrah Giants 28 without any loss. Well, what a start to this match for Ghubrah Giants. Shoaib, they wanted this kind of a start, and they've certainly had it. 22 runs of the last over. That will put a lot of pressure on Amerat Royals. Meanwhile, well, they can't play the same way they played Jiten Kumar. Shah Faisal is a different bowler. He's a different pedigree. He's got that couple of yards more pace, and he is a more than a decent bowler.
Oh, yes, absolutely. He's a lot quicker and he's got that inward movement and also the one that goes on straight. So you never know what's coming to you. You have to be very watchful. Not going to be easy. I think they should just try and get as many runs as possible without taking a lot of risks. They can target a few other bowlers. They'll have to plan and play this smartly for Ghubrah Giants if they want to win this game. Now, this game is a must-win game for both the sides to be in the top 4. So they'll have to really be very sure of their approach, because it is one chance that won't come back again.
Well, very well said there, Shoaib. I think that is the key here. Smart batting, smart cricket. That is the requirement. They have to be very smart, and they did show us some smartness right away. That long on fielder was pulled back. Slow one coming in from Shah Faisal. Not taking that bait, the batter, just going for that single. So that is smart cricket. They've got the over around Shah Faisal to target them, and they have to make sure that they don't go all berserk within this over.
Takes the inside edge. Again, some courage shown from Prabhakaran Kannan. And the ball will just run away towards the fine leg for 4 runs. Not the most convincing of shots. But, well, what can I say? It's just been that day for Ghubrah Giants. Just the start that they needed. A little bit of luck in their favour as well as they get another 4.
Well, definitely rub of the green for them. And they will be enjoying this. This is like bonus runs for them. They've already got 33, and Prabhakaran, well, that move to promote himself has certainly worked in their favour. He's gotten 17 of just 9 deliveries on the move, Ghubrah Giants, and Amerat Royals under a slight bit of pressure. Fuller delivery, and that has been heaved towards that long on mid-wicket region, right in the centre, the cow corner as they call it. And another boundary, back-to-back boundaries. Well, they're not leaving anybody, be it Shah Faisal or Jiten Kumar. They want to get their runs, and they want to get them quickly.
Well, that's a much better shot, a lot more control. Playing it in the gap. So back-to-back boundaries. They've got the runs that they needed in this over. I just hope that common sense prevails and they don't go berserk like you mentioned. Be watchful against Shah Faisal. Not giving him a wicket is a victory in itself. So they have to think about their pros and cons, their current situation, and keep assessing it with every over.
Well, they've already, I think they've forced that change, which will come up in the next over. So they are changing the plans for Amerat Royals. They're not letting them settle down, the captain of Amerat Royals. So that is definitely a win-win for them. And now they just have to make sure that they see through this over. They don't give a wicket away. And that will be definitely advantage to Ghubrah Giants. Well, that one probably going down the leg side once again. Shah Faisal a bit unlucky in his 2 overs. Meanwhile, Ghubrah Giants, well, they won't mind any of those runs. They've got 38 already. Brilliant start to their match. 3 overs down. Well, as predicted by my co-commentator Shoaib Ahmed, it's going to be Rafiullah replacing Jiten Kumar Ramanandi. Starts off with a wide. Well, that has been the run of the day so far.
Well, Rafiullah, even yesterday was a little wayward, gave away a lot of extras, was expensive as well. He will have to rise up to the occasion for Amerat Royals today if they want to win this game, because a lot relies on his performance for Amerat Royals. And now, like we mentioned, we have to think ahead of the game, Rashid. Like how we thought that it's going to be Rafiullah, they should also be planning. I'm sure they will be on how to approach this over and how to take on certain bowlers. So that is very important when you're playing high level cricket. You have to assess your opposition, their strengths and weaknesses, and then plan your approach to the game according to that. I'm sure a lot of thinking has been done by this man on your screens. So yeah, Tariq, the coach of Amerat Royals, I'm sure he must have had a sleepless night yesterday.
Absolutely, that's what you need to do. Play with the opponent's mind. These are all games, and cricket, as most of the times we say, is like a game of chess. You have to plan your moves. Meanwhile, another good shot by Arun Dev. Short of length delivery and very good fielding at the long on boundary by Jiten Kumar. Certainly saving a couple of runs for his team. Well, Shoaib, I just felt that Amerat Royals are feeding them. And while yesterday we were having this discussion, I think they are missing a key spinner or a couple of spinners in their ranks, because to slow down the game, I think that was the right approach in this kind of a situation. Meanwhile, we look at that save once again, brilliantly done by Jiten Kumar. So coming back to that point, Shoaib, I think they require a couple of spinners to step up. And once that game is at the pace it is at the moment, 42 without a loss in 3.3, they have to introduce a spinner to come into the attack and stop their flow of runs.
Well, I'm not 100% sure if Karan Sonavle bowled yesterday for Amerat Royals. I think he is one of the players who can take that role. He's got a very good cricketing mind and has a decent off spinner. So he'll have a big role to play. Oh, that's a good delivery. Very good delivery. That is what we're talking about. That is what Rafiullah can do. If he hits that area on a consistent basis, he will get rewarded for his bowling. Overcast conditions. The ball does a little bit more than expected under such weather.
Absolutely, the ball does do a bit. We saw in the last delivery, and there's not much of a breeze today, Shoaib. So obviously, that will be helping the bowlers control the ball better. Meanwhile, another slower one. Well, I've noticed throughout, Shoaib, that once the batters get going, it's very important that you slow down the pace of the game. You have to, as a team, just do things to, create that slowness. Be it with the bowlers, be it with the field changes. You have to play with the batter's mind. That is important, and I think that has been missing in the strategies the teams have set up.
Oh, that's guided well. That might just go towards the boundary. Yes, it does, and crosses the rope. So Rafiullah can't do much. He is also signaling the same. It was Prabhakaran who just guided it towards the third for yet another four. So another good over for Ghubrah Giants. They are flying at the moment. 4 overs, 47 for no loss. Mohit Patel. And as discussed in the previous over, a spin bowler was the need of the hour. Rashid said that, and so be it. Mohit Patel starts off with a good delivery, a half-hearted appeal. I thought it was worth a shout.
Well, absolutely. What a good start by Mohit Patel. And that looked very close, but as you said, a very half-hearted, probably the inside edge saving him there. Meanwhile, very good start from Mohit Patel. He has to make sure that he bowls in the right areas, doesn't give away those boundary balls.
Oh, it's out. Arun Dev has just walked away. An edge and taken, and Mohit Patel, the spinner, as soon as he has been brought into the attack, makes an impact, and the first wicket is down. Arun Dev will have to walk back, a setback for Ghubrah Giants.
Well, finally something working in Amerat Royals' favour. Mohit Patel bowling a good length delivery, trying to guide that. Well, he was bowling arm balls, and straight away he knew he's hit that. Walks away. Arun Dev should have played with a straight bat. Not the case now, but a bit too late for him now. Gone after scoring 12 of 13. Ghubrah Giants lose their first wicket with a score at 47. Gautam Sagar, well, the man in form for Ghubrah Giants has walked in 201 runs in 5 innings. Best of 90, striker of 136. Look at that average, 40.2. They would certainly want him to get going for Ghubrah Giants. Meanwhile, Amerat Royals, that's the wicket they would want. Well, going back to a full delivery. I don't know if it's that. That's the right approach. That can get him into trouble.
Yes, and that is what Arun Dev also did. Went on the back foot on a full delivery and wanted to cut it. Nicely bowled. What an over this has been from Mohit. A wicket and no run conceded. Wicket maiden, definitely a chance. That's the wicket again. There you see, not coming onto the front foot, not committing himself, just waiting in the crease and trying to cut it. That's a much better shot from Gautam, rocked on the back foot. A single for Sagar Gautam as he gets off the mark, and 5 overs are completed. Ghubrah Giants are now 48 for 1. Rafiullah to continue. Sagar Gautam, what a player he has been for Ghubrah Giants in this edition of Oman D20, powered by Fancode.
Absolutely been a brilliant revelation for Ghubrah Giants. But Shoaib, I must give ourselves some credit. The first time we saw him come on to bat, we did say that he's got that edge. Although we hadn't seen him play before, he's just been so wonderful. And I'm happy that he's backed it by giving us those performances and proving us right. It was always very wonderful when you say something or you think something and it comes out to be true.
Well, we definitely have got an eye for talent. Yeah, you're right. He looks confident. So his body language is such that, when he's out there, it seems as if he's got control of everything that's going around him. So definitely has that X factor. Sagar Gautam. Clipped off the pads for a single.
Well, absolutely. He's got that confidence. One thing that shows that kind of a confidence is the start he takes. He normally starts very slow. He takes his time, builds up his innings, and then the pace at which he finishes is just so unbelievable. The other night, he hit a couple or 3 sixes in a row. But just been wonderful throughout the tournament. That's the kind of approach we haven't seen from too many players in the tournament.
Wanted to go for that run, sent back by Sagar. Yes, Sagar Gautam does that really well, and very few players are actually players who play with that mindset of taking their time, playing a few deliveries, getting into the groove, middling a few deliveries, and then starting to slowly build on that innings.
Well, Shoaib, tell you what, I have seen his stats. He starts off at a strike rate of 50, but by the time he finishes that inning, he reaches 180, 190 strike rate. That's a very good start. That's a very good indicator to tell you how good a batter he is. Once he gets going, well, then there's no stopping him.
And that's why Amerat Royals will want to see him off early. So they've got this chance now of trying to build pressure on Gautam and try to get him to play a false shot earlier on in his innings. That's where he is more vulnerable. And that's where your chance lies. So as Amerat Royals captain, I would try and get a few more fielders inside the circle when he is playing and avoid him taking those singles and getting into his groove. Make him uncomfortable out there in the middle.
Well, certainly that is the requirement for Amerat Royals. Meanwhile, another slower one. Tried to put it in the gap, but couldn't pierce that. No timing on that one. End of over number 6 and end of power play. Well, I think advantage to Ghubrah Giants, even though Amerat Royals has picked up a wicket, but those runs 52, that gives them the advantage. End of over number 6, 52 for the loss of 1 wicket. Just 12 dot balls in those 6 overs. 2 sixes and 4 fours. That's a good indicator of how well they have played that power play. Meanwhile, they pick up a quick single. Well, this is what Shoaib was talking about in the last over. They have to make sure they put pressure, get an extra fielder in, let Gautam Sagar or Prabhakaran do something out of the box. Let them be innovative. Let them try a new shot. Let them play a faulty shot and get those wickets.
Well, this has been a good performance from Mohit so far. Tensed faces in the dugout. Fuller this time. Nicely played by Sagar Gautam. He knows the importance of his wicket. He puts a prize on his wicket. That's what is good about Sagar Gautam. Doesn't throw away his wicket easily.
Well, that's what good batters do, Shoaib. They put a price on their wicket, and they make sure they keep going. Start well. Meanwhile, Mohit Patel has just been wonderful, leaving that one. Prabhakaran Kannan.
It's high up in the air. Great connection. Prabhakaran gets a 6. One loose delivery. That's all it took for Prabhakaran to launch that straight down the ground for another 6. He moves on to 35. What an innings this has been from Prabhakaran. 7 overs gone. 60 for 1. Wasim Akram, as a number 8 batsman, has a highest test score of 257. This is higher than Tendulkar, Ganguly and Kallis. That is one stat that Wasim Akram will be mighty proud of.
Well, he boasts that all the time.
I'm sure it's worth boasting. And you've got 257 to your name. As a number 8 in a test match, I think that is something special. I don't think that record is going to be broken anytime soon. I hope it doesn't. I absolutely love Wasim Akram. That is one record that I hope stays forever.
Well, what a bowler he was. A legend of the game. A true legend. And once that name comes up, Wasim Akram, you're like a small boy in a candy shop.
Absolutely. And I'll share a quick anecdote about Wasim Akram. Nicely played by Sagar Gautam. So I had an opportunity to meet Sanat Jaisurya a few years back. And while I was chatting with him, I asked him a question: who was the most difficult bowler you ever faced in your life? And without thinking, the first name that he said was Wasim Akram.
Well, that's the stature of that man. If you ask anybody, most of the batters in that era, especially the ones coming up the order, I think that name would certainly be on the top three for them. Wasim Akram, what a legend of the game. And a favorite for so many kids, an idol for so many left-hand fast bowlers, still at the moment giving so much back to the game. Well, he is an ideal person for any cricketer.
Well, absolutely true. And talking about legends, legends of Oman cricket, Jatinder Singh's younger brother on the screens right now, Jaspreet Singh, also known as Jassi. Not getting a game for Ghubrah Giants, but they're always supporting his side. A very handy spinner, Jaspreet. That's one down the leg side. In fact, way outside off. And he'll have to bowl that again.
Vinayak a bit off track on that one. He's bowled a decent over so far. Well, that's Jaspreet Singh. We'll get a game pretty soon. Yeah, wave to us. Yep, that's it. Hello, Jesse. Yeah, we'll see you after the game, mate.
Well, look at the teammates behind. They are enjoying. Funky sunglasses.
Probably a Chris Gale fan.
Nicely fielded by Shahrukh at point. Now this man again, he's got so much of caliber. Hasn't scored runs for Amerat Royals the way he should have.
Well, that has been the problem for Amarat Royals. We were discussing this off air as well, Shoaib. They are too dependent on a couple of players. Their captain, Karan Sonavle, and then Rafiullah. Once they get meanwhile, brilliant looking shot, that one from Gautam Sagar. Not a very good delivery. He had measured that field. That mid-off was brought into the circle and he's taken full advantage of that. That's the first boundary of the blade of Gautam Sagar. And a timely boundary for Ghubrah Giants. It had been a while since they scored the last boundary. That six was in the last over. And Gautam Sagar on his way already. He's not having that slow start.
Slower delivery from Vinay. Good comeback. End of the over. 8 overs, 67 for 1.
Well, you're watching the Oman D20, powered by Fancode. It's an ITW Prod G and TPT 360 production. The beautiful pictures we are seeing, courtesy of our production team.
That's been played in the gap. 2 runs easily. Vinayak Shukla. What a shot he played last night. Over extra cover for 6. Gets the inside edge of the bat. Mohit has bowled well, 2.2 overs, given away just 11 runs. Also took that only wicket of Ghubrah Giants, Arun Dev.
Well, yes, Mohit Patel did start well. He's already been hit for 1-6, and that was a full-length delivery to Prabhakaran. Well, he's been just brilliant with that length of his. After that, making sure he bowls in the right area. But this is trouble for Amerat Royals, Shoaib. They're not stopping those singles. They're not bowling enough dot balls, and they're making him settle down. This man, Prabhakaran and Gautam. And if they keep going for the next couple of overs, that would be a lot of trouble for them. Meanwhile, very good running by these two.
Well, not taking any credit away from Ghubrah Giants and the way they have batted today, but I think this pitch is a very good pitch to be batting on. The ball is coming on to the bat nicely, no movement whatsoever off the deck. A perfect wicket for batters to come out and score runs. Just have to get your eyes set in, and then there's no stopping you. So 160, 170 is a good score for Ghubrah Giants. If they can get there, that will put a lot of pressure on Amerat Royals. We are set up for an interesting game of cricket. So make sure you do not go anywhere. Stay tuned, guys. It's going to get a really interesting 9 overs, 73 for 1.
Vinay Khandelwal to continue. Once again, well, that single easily taken by Gautam Sagar. Well, I feel that Ghubrah Giants has been one of the teams throughout the tournament who have played this middle overs really well. Credit to this man, Gautam Sagar. He's made sure that he rotates strike at every opportunity, and then when the requirement is to go berserk, he just goes and hits his shots.
Absolutely. And also, I think Ghubrah Giants have learned a lot. So throughout the course of the tournament, they have introspected, they have seen what they've done wrong, and they've come out to rectify that. And I think that is such a good trait to have as a team, where you are working on your strengths and weaknesses all the time. Rocked on the back foot, played it in the gap. Beautiful shot. What a great hit from Prabhakaran. He is looking in prime touch. And that's not great news for Amerat Royals. The captain of Ghubrah Giants getting into the groove. Another 4 for Ghubrah.
Well, absolutely brilliant shot. Piercing that gap. And that timing just ever so superb. Making sure he plays it late and bisects that gap. Brilliant looking shot. That's another boundary. Already on 45 of 29, Prabhakaran. Well, that move to promote himself has just worked wonders for Ghubrah Giants and Prabhakaran Kannan. Well, Shoaib, you were talking about the introspective prospect Ghubrah Giants put in. And, well, oh, that's a wicket. Against the run of play, he was batting so well, Prabhakaran. And that's a soft dismissal. Caught behind of the bowling of Vinay. And he'll be livid with himself. He got in 45 of just 30 deliveries. Well, just that's the first fall shot he's played and he's perished.
Well, Vinayak, he's celebrating, and why not? He's got the skipper of Ghubrah Giants. I think that was a poor shot in the current situation. Just lost focus, went for a shot, big hit, and has perished in the process. Prabhakaran Kannan, well played, 45 of 30. It's 78 for 2.
Saishif Narayan Lingaraju. He'll be replacing the captain Prabhakaran Kannan. 14 runs in 5 innings. Not very good numbers, but would want to better them. Meanwhile, we were talking about that approach by Ghubrah Giants. The one thing that has really changed my thought process for them as we look at that wicket once again. Yes, trying to hit it over mid wicket, and that ball ever so slightly moving away from him, which is the reason why he got that edge. And Vinay, he was just, look at that celebration. Well, deserved it. He's picked up a very big wicket. Shoaib, yeah, they have that decision to bat first, I think. That shows the kind of grip or that strategy they make around the tournament throughout. So that has been, it was very surprising for both of us and a lot of other people as well to win the toss and then bat first on conditions which were suiting bowling. But well, they have proved us strong and they have come back really well in the game.
Oh yes, that was a masterstroke from Ghubrah Giants, and I think it has worked so far for them. However, Amerat Royals have found an opening here. If they can put pressure on the other end, Gotham will feel the heat and it will get interesting. Clipped off the pads towards square leg. A single to end the over. 10 overs have been bowled. 79 for 2 is Ghubrah Giants. And with that, there's going to be a change in the com box as well. To take you through for the next 10 overs is going to be Noman Chaudhary and Abid Ibrahim.
Thank you, Shoaib and Mohammad Rashid. Saishif and Gautam, two batters in the middle. Just lost the captain Prabhakaran. Was batting well, scored 45. Saishif and Gautam. Just the fact that the context of the game, that was a big wicket. Prabhakaran, the skipper. In the context of the tournament, this partnership is very important for Ghubrah Giants. If they are to stay in the competition, they have to win this game.
Very solid blocking there, says Shiv Narayan Lingaraju. Faced 6 deliveries, scored only 1 run, but I think it's just that the pressure, they just lost a wicket here. It's a kind of a rebuilding phase. For Team Ghubrah Giants, they will make sure they don't lose any more wicket here. At least not in the next 5 overs.
And they would surely want to continue the runs flow. Just the fact that this is a very good wicket to bat on. Something about 160 odd would be a very good total. Gautam Sagar, we all know that this man takes some time at the crease before unleashing himself. The last game, the last over of the innings, he got 25 against Mohammad Nadeem. It's just a fact that he takes some time, get his eye settled in. Straight back past the bowler. A single to end the over. 3 of Mohit's last over. It's bowled a very decent spell. 4 overs, 18 runs and a wicket for Mohit Patel. 11 done, 82 for 2.
Well, there you go. The most runs, and we've got Gautam Sagar there. The best of 90 not out. I think that's the highest individual score that he's been. He's the one who scored 90 not out with 213 runs to his name, and just 1 run shot is Hanan Rizwan behind him.
Goes straight, hasn't timed that well. Sai Shiv. It's just about the fact we were mentioning about Gautam earlier on, that he takes some time at the crease before doing the ball striking. Today he's doing exactly the same, 12 of 15 deliveries. And in the context of the game, this is what I've mentioned before, that this partnership is very important. Ghubrah Giants would want these two batters to stay till the very end.
Yeah, I think all important partnership this one. Lingaraj just losing his spot where he used to come to open the inning, now coming dropped 2 down. I think he has yet to find the perfect combination, as they have got a lot of games in this tournament before they play the all important semi-final. Flick on the onside straight to the fielder. So I think that kind of give you the luxury to try out your players at the different positions. And this is where you can find the best. I think the key point is Gautam Sagar for the team Ghubrah Giants.
Well, and apart from Gautam, I believe they have Mohammad Rahim as well, the man who's so good at ball striking. He's surely someone who can give them the impetus low down the order. In the death overs, he can provide that quick 20-30 runs for his side.
Yeah, rightly said, Naman. They at least got these 4 top order batters absolutely talented and skillful. Sai Shiv, Lingaraju and Gautam Sagar, so as Captain Prabhakaran Kannan and Rahim Khan. 4 up top and top class batters.
Yeah, Jasprit Singh as well playing in today's game. Yaskai, Vijayanand, all of these batters to follow along with Mohammad Rahim. So they got a decent batting lineup. They got depth in their batting. Vinay bowling a very good spell here. It's just about the middle overs that you have to capitalize.
And I think they're doing pretty well. Wow, that's a great delivery. When he has that nag, he carries that kind of a special talent where he can get the ball move in and out. That was a peach of a delivery.
Amerat Royals would surely take those overs that go without conceding the boundary. Last over, there wasn't any boundary in the last over as well. In the current over as well, not going for any sort of trouble, the bowlers. Gautam Sagar and Sai Shiv in the middle. He's got those long levers, Gautam Sagar. Man whose batting style resembles a lot with Mahendra Singh Dhoni. On the onside, it'll just be a single.
I think it's just that his hairstyle and looks like Mahendra Singh Dhoni. While he strikes the ball a lot harder, but someone like Mahendra Singh Dhoni would be a key for him, that running between the wicket. If you see the former captain of India, who kept believing in himself, and every time he was up for those twos, the quick singles, he was quick between the wicket. And when it comes to finishing things off, well, we all know that he's a proper finisher for Team India. For years, he's done that. Oh, delicate. And finger goes up. That's a wicket, a dismissal. Out of nowhere, they picked out a wicket, and this is a big one. Sai Shiv Narayan Lingaraju. Well, how would that man miss it out? You give him one stump to Amit, he'll do it.
This is top class fielding effort from Amerat Royals. It was struck straight down the ground. Rafiullah stopping the ball. He had one stump to Amet. And have a look at this for the direct throw. He was not even in the picture. Umpire raising the finger. Sai Shiv's innings comes to an end. 5 from 11 deliveries. 86 for the loss of 3 wickets. Mohammad Raheem, top performer from the last game, walks in. Batting at number 5 for Ghubrah Giants. We're into over number 12. So it's just about the 8 more overs to come. This is the partnership that rescued them in the last game as well. Outside edge will find the fielder at short third. Karan Sonavle, the skipper, has brought himself in the attack. Not a lot of bowling options Amerat Royals have.
I think he usually a regular member who bowls a few overs of those off break. It could be a good useful there in the middle sessions where the wickets are down of the opponents, when you're just trying to get those 2-3 overs from part-timers. The current fills that spot, but it would be harsh to call him a part-timers, I think.
Well, I tell you what, Abid Ibrahim, it's just a fact that Jitin Kumar conceded number of runs in his first over. He went for 22 in his first over. So the factor also comes into play that once one of your top bowlers go for runs, you then bring in your non-regular bowlers. You wouldn't be calling them the part-timers. They're the non-regular bowlers. Cuts. Couldn't pace the gap on the offside. Dot ball. Good bowling from Karan Sonavle.
Well, that's how Noman you play with the words non-regular or the part-timers. And nevertheless, Karan is usually a regular bowler who bowls those 2-3 overs. Another run out. Oh no. He's all okay there. That would be a last thing the captain want you to do there. A run out is the least that you expect from your batters. These are proper top order batters. One thing is for sure, they know about running between the wicket. Well, end of the over.
It's a beautiful day here at the Oman Cricket Academy. The first of the triple headers will be seeing at this venue. Just about the fact the clouds have been settling in. It's just has been the seesaw battle between the sun and the clouds.
Yeah, just lovely weather here. It just gets the shadow over the ground at times, and at times the sun is out. So I think even that period of the time when you have a cloudy and the overcast conditions, it's up to the captain to use his seamers. Ball too full and straight for a single there. So it's also part of a game and a planning about the captain how he uses his bowlers.
You rightly pointed out, but I believe for that reason, you would surely want some assistance from the surface. It's not only about the overcast conditions, it's about the fact that are you getting some sort of assistance from the surface? Is there any moisture in the surface?
Well, you don't expect a green, lush ground like we witness in England. But in this part of the world, we'll get enough, just a tinge of green. But I think overall these wickets are really good. It's not only about batting, but there is something for the bowlers as well. So it's just a balanced wicket. All you have to do is work hard. If you're a batter, you need to bat well. If you're a bowler, you need to bowl well.
Surely Gautam Sagar is applying himself out there. 16 of 21. Has been a good spell from Vinay. Hasn't given away anything extra here. Been targeting the stumps, bowling in the right channels.
Yeah, it was Gautam who wanted the two. Well, I would not advise. Don't lose your wicket for just one run.
Well, sometimes you gotta take the certain risk, but we rightly pointed out that you gotta not be losing the wickets, not running the overthrows. It's just about the fact that this partnership is very important there for Ghubrah Giants. Beautifully done there once again. He's got some extra pace. He's getting some assistance from the surface. And he's been hitting the right areas, Vinay.
Yeah, just that he's been bowling really well. Yeah, look at that. This time it came into the right-hander Rahim. There was one delivery in the previous over where it just took that out swinger. Yeah, that was from the seam. He's taking a lot while getting back to his run-up. It's the last time they were behind the time. They had to pay the price. They had the fifth fielder inside, Team Amerat Royals. So thus their opponents had to have covered the 2 overs. As they by 11. And that's one thing they need to work on. A single to end the over. A good one comes to an end.
Gautam Sagar will find a boundary. Boundary after some time for Ghubrah Giants. Not a good delivery from Karan Sonavle. He's got full use of that one and bringing out ram shot. Reverse sweep there and gets a 4. And now he gets a single. This is good cricket from Gautam Sagar. Getting a boundary, rotating the strike. And with this single, 100 comes up for Ghubrah Giants. They're totally in control of the game. Cuts and cuts well, Rahim. Will find sweeper cover. Cutting the ball off. It just has been a slow and steady recovery in the middle overs for Ghubrah Giants. But in the next 5.3 overs, they would surely want to maximize this.
That's on card for sure. They would like to maximize it and make it around 160 plus. With having 7 wickets in hand, that is achievable, I would say. They've taken a lot of singles. 37. Oh, he goes up. He goes over. He goes for 6 runs. What a glorious hit. What a beautiful connection there.
Rahim gets a second boundary of the over. Width was provided outside the line of off stump. Down on one knee. He played straight over the head of the fielder. Long off was placed there, but he could not stop the ball. And now a quick single. A good over. Very good over. 14 runs from it. 15 overs done. 109 for 3. Well, the projected score with this run rate is 144. 7.27 is the current run rate. Gautam Sagar and Mohammad Rahim would want to take his team's total beyond that. 144. They will want to get at least 160.
I think that should be the idea there, but they've got to face Faisal Shah for a couple of overs. It's an excellent find for Team Amerat Royals. Oh, a feather edge and will travel almost to that boundary line before that third man cuts it down. Yeah, I think this is the over where they'll be looking to accelerate. Maybe if not this, then the next.
Well, it's not easy to hit out against Faisal Shah. In the last game against Azeba 11, he bowled the 18th over, a maiden over at the 18th over of the innings. Just the fact that he's a very handy bowler. He knows how to change the pace of the ball. Sometimes around he bowls those heavy balls, making it difficult for the batter to hit out. Now he's up against Gautam Sagar. Dabbed on the offside, he'll get a single.
Yeah, they wouldn't be trying to get fancy their chances against someone like Faisal Shah, who bowls extremely good. Has that angling it away from the right hander, and then he nips back as well. It's Nelson on board. Oman, be ready. You might see some action. It's been that kind of a score on board. Rahim batting on 12. Oh, wide delivery there. He's gone for 6 in the previous over. He would be looking anything, slightly giving him a width outside off. We saw that the first delivery was looking for the aerial route.
And once again, it's about Faisal Shah, his abilities to control the runs flow. He's been trying to ball full outside the line of off stump, outside the line of off stump, making it difficult for the batter to reach out.
A short length of a delivery there. Pulled his length back, and you can see that ball keeping touch low. Not getting exact the bounce the fast bowler want when he banks it short.
So far, a good over from Faisal Shah. Both of these batters, they have the tendency of spending some time at the crease before getting those big hits into play. So they are currently settling at the moment. It's just a phase of the play where Amerat Royals would want to pick up a wicket.
Rahim must be looking for the big shot. Oh, change of pace. Now that's what I call smart bowling. Faisal Shah, you can sense from the batter's stance that he's ready for the big shot because he's holding his grip tight. Look at that. And the change of pace, an off cutter beats him completely.
And this is where you're being a bowler, your presence of mind comes into play. That's what we've been mentioning over and over. Being a bowler, you have to think as a batter that how is he going to put you away. Oh, once again, change of pace, but this ball would have been called as wide by the umpire, and rightly so.
Yeah, this time he tried a back of the hand delivery there. Was trying for the leg cutter probably. It's not easy to execute these bowls. Look at that. Now releasing point, if you see that the finger is literally coming off the grip from the reverse. So it's clearly the leg cutter and the back of the hand delivery kind of a stock. He does so that pretty often, and he does it pretty well. And this time it's up, but no timing on that whatsoever. They'll not risk to take two when it's Rafiullah who's fielding there. He's a tremendous player.
Yeah, he's already got a run out, Rafiullah. So that surely was the right idea of not risking for the second run. 5 runs of the over so far. Faisal would want to finish another over without conceding a boundary. Now he's up against Gautam Saga. Played with the straight bat. They're scampering through for a quick single. This is not good fielding. It should have been stopped inside the circle. A single to end the over. 16 done. 115 for 3.
Well, Prabhakar and Kannan, the captain, is scoring the most of the runs, 45 for him of 30 deliveries. What a great start he's given. He's come in to open alongside Arun Dev, and now it's Gautam and Rahim. Jetan Kumar Ramanandi, left arm over. The first delivery was onto the legs and easy, tugged away for a single. Well, Jetan Kumar Ramanandi gone for plenty of runs on his first over. He's gone for 22 runs in his first over, now making a comeback. This second spell should bring him wicket and a luck as well. Oh, that's beautifully done. Cut between the two fielders. No chance for the fielders to move an inch. This lightning outfield helped it way to get a 4 runs for Rahim and 120 for Team Ghubrah Giants. Look at that beautiful timing and the placement. Now change of side for him. Coming left arm over to Rahim. I think that is now smart thinking from Chetan Kumar. Would try to bring the ball into the right-hander with the angle. So would not allow the batter to execute those cut shots quite easily. Using of the crease, coming wide of it. On the onside. That's poor delivery. That's really a poor delivery. Was asking for the punishment, gets one. Rahim is enjoying. Yeah, he read the slower one quite easily. That was really nothing delivery. Onto the pads. You could have smoked it anywhere. Just a flick. And there was no fielder. That was even surprisingly. If you're just thinking to bowl around the legs, you should have that square leg a little more finer. Oh, this has gone high, up, and over the mid-off. 6 runs, he's doing all sorts of the damage. Chetan Kumar, yet again, expensive spell from him. He's not been at his best. Gone for 22 in his first, now 15 or 5. Again bowling too slow, and the batter read that one pretty well. Nothing for the fielder at deep. Bowl that final delivery around the pads and a flick for a single there. Another expensive over in the game from Chetan Kumar Ramanandi. The Ghubrah Giants are cruising towards the great total. 17 gone, 131 for 3.
It just hasn't been the day for Chetan Kumar Ramanandi. 38 of his 2 overs. Last 3 overs of the innings. Rafiullah, he has 2 overs up his sleeve. Faisal Shah, he has 1 over. Rafi will continue. Rahim plays on the offside. Right next to the fielder at point. He gets a boundary. Runs continue to flow for Ghubrah Giants.
The runs flow is at his best now. Rahim doing the most of the damage with that cameo. The 6 on the last over and now toying with the fielders. He waited. The beauty of that shot is he's waited for the ball to come to him. And then it was a little elegant touch and 4 runs.
Goes on the onside. Has he got the connection? No, he hasn't. And the catch has been put down. It was a change of pace and Rafi is not amused by the fielder's effort.
That should have been easy one. That should have been easy. There is nothing to be blamed at. The sun is right behind you, not in the front. You can crystal clearly see the ball in the daylight. It was completely poor show by the fielder. Yeah, Rafi not happy with the efforts of the fielder.
5 runs of the over so far. Oh, once again, he's relying on change of pace here, Rafiullah, which is a good idea against Gautam Sagar, someone who likes pace on the ball. Seems like Rafiullah and Amerat Royals, they have got their homework done on Gautam Sagar.
Well, that's the field set for Rafiullah. Still the same fielders standing on the long on region, or the mid wicket, pardon me. That's something that you need to do immediately. Change the fielder when put down a catch, because that thing must be running on his mind. Yes, you want to give confidence to your fielder, but nothing taking away from him. Just shift the position. Swap the fielder. Should be not a big task there. Just switch it with a square leg. Tucked away for a single there. The final delivery from Rafiullah would be against Gautam. Now, I think Rahim, the credit must be given to Rahim, the way he came in and took the pressure off from Gautam Sagar.
Absolutely. Now it'll be interesting to see how Gautam finishes his innings, because he's on 29 from 32, and we have seen on the last two occasions as well that he takes a slow start to his innings. He slowly and steadily builds that, and then he fires in the last 2 overs. So we're just about to get underway in the last 2 overs. Gautam Sagar 29 of 32. This is the last delivery of Rafiullah's over, which is only considered 7. Can he finish the over on a high? Steps out, goes high, up in the air, chance for the fielder. That's just over his head. Faisal Shah was inside the circle. The battles will come across for 2 runs. A good over for Ghubrah Giants. They managed to get 9 of it. 18 done, 140 for 3. Last 2 overs of the innings, the penultimate over will be bowled by Faisal Shah. Talking about Faisal Shah here, has a long off placed at the boundary. Deep mid wicket at the fence too. Fine leg inside the circle. That's gone up in the air. Now the chance for the fielder. He's circling underneath that one, and he has spilled the catch. Once again, a chance goes begging for Amerat Royals.
It seems to the fielders lost the plot halfway the tournament goes. Amerat Royals fielding unit looked top class, but now it's been put down not once but twice in this very same game. In the previous over, the dropping one, and now it was, I think, Yasir Ali dropping this one. He's done the same mistake last night as well, which costed him the game.
2 of the first delivery. Faisal Shah against Rahim. Brings out the ram shot and has clears the field on the short fine leg region. He gets a boundary.
Well, fielding is under a lot of concern there for Amerat Royal coach here. Must be making a note of it. This is sluggish fielding, not a great piece of fielding. Now look at that. That should have been stopped. He's diving too early. Yeah, they can do better than this. We've seen team like Amerat Royals. Can they do better now? The last phase of the game. 10 more deliveries if they can prevent some boundaries or pick up a wicket.
This is good presence of mind from Rahim. Just toying with the fielders. Good change of pace once again. He's been relying on slow deliveries here, Faisal Shah. The previous one was put away for a boundary. But this time, Rahim couldn't make a connection to it. So a boundary followed by a dot ball.
Yeah, that's a good sign there when at least something for the bowler to cheer. His first delivery, it was a wicket, but catch put down, and the other one, which supposed to be only one, they conceded four. And now he had to do it all himself. A dot ball is much earned dot ball.
Good Yorker. Drilled on the offside, couldn't clear the inner circle. That'll just be a single. So a good follow-up delivery to a slow ball. Targeting the block hole, not giving any width.
Yeah, that was high. Yes, Kaya. Way too up into the air. And put down. Well, still it was a lot of time for the fielder to get settle underneath it. He couldn't get to it.
Gautam goes high. Has he made a connection? Yes, he has. 6 over mid-wicket fence. And Gautam Sagar on the attack now.
Oh, that's a big shot. That's a big punch on the onside. Gautam gets going. That's a dangerous sign for the team Amerat Royals. That's how it's supposed to be. When you give a lot of chances to the batter, someone like Gautam Sagar, you will have to pay the price. And that is one of the prize. 150 up with that blow on the onside.
Last ball of the over. Faisal Shah, he hasn't picked up a wicket in this spell. 13 runs of the over. He got a long offing, you got sweeper cover. Third man and final leg inside the circle. Then you have square leg and mid-wicket at the fence. Last delivery of the over. Good delivery. Went away from the right-handed batter. Dot ball to end the over. 19 done, 153 for 3. Right then, the list of most number of sixes, Gautam Sagar is at number 2. Another man who's playing in this game, in fact, who's bowling the last over, he's at number 1. Rafiullah, 23 sixes in 6 innings. 5 innings, 13 sixes for Gautam Sagar. He would surely want to add a couple of more in this last over. Rafiullah from the Oman LNG end. The last over of the innings. Goes on the onside. Rahim has picked up the length and has put it out of the Oman Cricket Academy.
Well, goodness me, that came right into the meat of the bat. Couldn't have asked any better than smashing that ball out of here. Rafiullah tries to bowl that hard length and a perfect placement, a treatment. Well, look at that. He wanted to hit that one in the air, lifted it in the air and got the better result. He's on a verge to get his 50.
Goes straight. Has made a thumping connection. This has gone over the long off fence. It's a maiden half century for Mohammad Rahim. He scored 48 in the last game and has continued his good form. A half century when his side needed him the most.
Well, what a beautiful exhibition of batting this has been from Rahim. He came in, played a blistering knock, and gave a lot of relief to his partner who was there right from early inning. And he came, he saw, and he conquered. What a shot to bring 100. 50, pardon me. Yeah, big hug. And appreciates your knock as your partner. What a knock. Just 4 more deliveries to go. He's got already 2 sixes in first 2 deliveries.
Well, he missed out on a half century in the last game. Today he came back and scored one. Still 4 deliveries to go in this over. He goes straight. He goes over the infield. And he'll get a boundary. The onslaught continues for Mohammad Rahim.
Well, my worry is that the 169 on this wicket is a bit too much. Well, the concern would be for Amerat Royals. They look shell-shocked. The body language says it all. They, I think, have not recovered from the defeat of the last night. What a shot. In the slot, goes up and over. And one bounce and second bounce into the fence.
Right then, what is he going to do now? He's coming round the wicket, Rafiullah. And he's got a leg side oriented field. He got a long on, got the corner. Square leg and fine leg inside the circle. He's coming from round the wicket. He will be targeting the stumps. Oh, that's a wayward delivery. But I believe, has got away with that. Got to wait for the umpire signal. Yes, he has. He somehow he got away with that.
Well, yeah. Yeah, he got a bat onto it. He's got a bat onto it. But a good work from Pratik Tavle. A good close work, certainly. Saved a boundary there. You need kind of efforts.
Now Rafi is up against Gautam Sagar and has bowled a wide delivery. He's trying to bowl it away from the right-handed batter. This is what the pressure does to you. This is what the pressure of bowling the last over does to you. This is what the pressure of a knockout game does to you. 171 on the board, 14 extras in the innings.
And I think they haven't been so disciplined in terms of giving extras. It's Rafiul most of the time. 9 balls given as wide. Oh, that's gone high. Handsome 6 runs.
Third 6 of the over. Rafiullah hasn't been up to the mark. He hasn't lived up to his expectations. It was a length delivery in the slot. Gautam Sagar has put it on the onside. Great balance, wonderful hand-eye coordination, and a perfect exhibition of some top-class hitting from Gautam Sagar and Mohammad Rahim. Last ball of the over. 177 is what they've managed to put on. Is he going to put this one over the fence? Yes, he will. What an end to the innings. A magnificent 6 from Gautam Sagar. And the ball has just lost in the day sky. 183 for 3 in 20 overs. What an end to the innings.
A lot of runs from Ghubrah Giants. Well, he'll remain on 49, but who cares? It's the total score they were fighting for. It turned out to be how dangerous he is when you don't get him out early. Someone like Gautam Sagar, he'll never let you bounce back in the game. For final over, going for 4 maximums. And a boundary and a wide and a single. Everything happened on that final over. And it has been a costly one.
30 runs of Rafiullah's last over. The momentum surely with Ghubrah Giants. Mohammad Rahim and Gautam Sagar making sure that their side, it doesn't only reach 160, but they managed to put on 183 on the board. It has been a display, an exhibition of proper hitting from Gautam Sagar and Rahim. Arun scored 12 of 13. Prabhakaran, the skipper, scoring 45 from 30. Gautam Sagar, once again, the man who's been in supreme form with the bat, scoring 49 from 37. Sashiv was run out on 5 from 11. But the man who just turned the momentum in the favor of Ghubrah Giants, Rahim, scoring 58 from 29 deliveries. 183 for 3 is what Ghubrah Giants have managed to put on in 20 overs.
Not a great day for the bowlers out here. The game number 23, where Faisal be only positive apart from Vinay. Vinay bowling 4 overs, giving 21, and Faisal bowling 4 and giving 31. But 2 bowlers could only manage to pick a wicket. It was a pick of the bowler for the day was Mohit Patel. with 18 given in his 4 and picked up a wicket. But look at the economy of the remainers. Chetan Kumar Ramanandi with 19 runs economy. He's gone for a lot of runs, oh boy. Rafiullah getting hammered in his final over. His economy is 13. Well, too costly, and it's too big total in the end. Well, let's have a look how the things have panned out. That's how the first hit, and a solid hit. There was a good intent from Prabhakar and Kannan. He's taken Chetan Kumar Ramanandi for a lot of runs, 22 on a first over, then finding boundaries. This was a wicket where Mohit strikes. He's been bowling well. The left arm spinner has done his magic, but it was the other end who couldn't contribute much. I think they put down chances and catches. That was the end of the captain. And then it's been a run out as well. Few occasions, but it's been a clear batting dominance right till the end.
Well, this is where Rahim came in and got the momentum for his side. Got another good over from Chetan Kumar Ramanandi, smoking Faisal Shah on the onside. This was the last over. The first delivery was put on the onside. Second one was put straight over the head of the bowler. This was a boundary over extra cover. He came round the wicket. It didn't make any difference. And this was the last shot from Gautam Sagar. Much relieved Gautam Sagar, taking his side to a decent total. Amerat Royals, and they'll come out to bat. They have to chase down the target of 184 in 20 overs with the required run rate of 9.20. We're going to take a short break, and we will be back in a while with the run chase.
Welcome back to the second innings of the first game of the day. It's Oman D20 powered by Fancode. My name is Shoaib and I welcome you all to the Oman Cricket Academy where the second innings of this game is just about to begin. Amerat Royals will need 184 runs to win in 20 overs to keep their hopes alive in this tournament and also to get those 2 important points on the table. They will have to bat really well against Ghubrah Giants to chase that total down, which is a mammoth total from the Giants. It's a giant total from Ghubrah Giants. Look at the scorecard for Ghubrah. Well, right at the top, Arun scoring 12, Prabhakaran scoring 45 of 30, Gautam scoring 49 of 37. He was not out till the end. And what an innings this has been from Rahim. 58 of just 29 deliveries, making sure that Ghubrah Giants get to a total that is going to be very difficult for Amerat Royals to chase down. 183 is what they'll need, 184 in fact, to win the game. That's the bowling card for Amerat Royals. Only Faisal Shah and Vinay Khandelwal along with Mohit Patel were the bowlers who managed to put some pressure. But other than that, look at that over from Jitin Kumar Ramanandi. That spell, 2 overs 38 runs, 4 overs 52 runs from Rafiullah, and Karan Sonavle also going for 18 in his 2. Just the right time to introduce my partner in the combox. It is none other than the man with the man bun, Mohammad Rashid.
Good afternoon, Shoaib. Thank you very much. Well, what a game we have had so far. A giant total by the Giants. Very well put there, Shoaib. I must appreciate some of the liners you give us.
Thank you, Rashid. Just trying my best to be matching to your pedigree and caliber. Just learning from Mohammad Rashid.
Well, very modest of you. But certainly that total is not modest. Amerat Royals chasing 184. Well, they would want to get on the move straight away from this first over. Well, that's exactly what they have done. Starts off with a boundary. Very good shot. That one by Pratik Atavale. Not a very good delivery to start off with. But you have to put those away. Kalai Rasan under pressure already.
Well, yes, Pratik Atavale had a tough night, a tough call against him. A leg before decision, which could have been gone either ways. But today he started off in a positive fashion, and that's what you need when you're chasing total down. You need to attack and counter-attack and keep pressing on the pedal. And that is what Amerat Royals will need to do. Pratik Atavale will have to score runs if Amerat Royals want to get to a good total in the first 6 overs. And another leg before dismissal. Pratik Atavale cannot believe it. Well, clearly there was some movement, but I think there's no bat involved. And if there is no bat involved, I think that's very close. We'll have to look at that in the replay. But the news is that Pratik, after hitting a 4 on the very first ball, will have to walk back.
Well, excitement right in the first over. Look at that. Well, yeah, that's a very good decision. I think that hit the bat first and then the pad. Very good decision by the umpire. Pratik Atavale losing his wicket. Gone after scoring 4 of 2 deliveries. Amerat Royals losing their first wicket with a score at 4. Shah Rukh Khan, the new batsman, replacing Pratik Atavale, the captain. Beg your pardon, not the captain, but a very strategic mind in the team. Karan Sonavle is the captain. Shah Rukh Khan has been just wonderful in glimpses. Hasn't had a very good start. Meanwhile, starts well now. Gets off the mark with a couple of runs. Well, Shoaib, a slight setback for Amerat Royals in this run chase. How would this affect the other two?
Indeed, it's a big setback. Pratik Athavale back in the hut. We were just saying that he has to fire, and well, now he'll have to just cool his heels in the dugout. Shah Rukh Khan, meanwhile, 97 runs for him, a strike rate of 107, best of 63. Shah Rukh Khan, now he has to take that mantle for Amerat Royals.
Well, absolutely. It's about taking responsibility. And these two have to take, they must take responsibility. They cannot let it off too easy and leave it for the others. Meanwhile, very good shot, that one by Shah Rukh Khan. Well, if he gets going, there's no stopping him. Look at that kind of shots he can play.
Oh yes, he's very good, very effective. But right now, he just targeted Vinayak. Vinayak does well to evade that shot. And with the mid-off inside the circle, it was always going to be 4 runs. So yes, they've lost a wicket, but they've also got 10 runs in that first 5 deliveries. Amerat Royals, they'll have to play a little carefree. They'll have to play fearless cricket. That's a good shot, but straight to the fielder. A dot ball to end the over. The first over is done, and Amerat Royals are 10 for 1. Yashas is the new man. Will be bowling from the Oman LNG end. Yashas GI.
Well, that wicket, I think that has put some sort of pressure, but that was very, very close and the right decision given by the umpire. Slight setback for Amerat Royals, but they are on track. They are playing that fearless cricket which we was talking about. Meanwhile, Yashesh starts off with a no ball. Well, well, well. That is not a good start for Yashesh. And look at who's at strike now. It's going to be Shah Rukh Khan. Just slightly overstepping. The umpire confident. Giving it a no ball. And a free hit coming up.
So change in the field is allowed when you've got a new striker facing the free hit delivery. 2 fielders both on the onside. A long on and a deep mid wicket for Shah Rukh Khan. Should be bowling on the stumps. Anything outside off, Shah Rukh will play it over the covers. That's a good delivery, very good delivery on the pads. Missed by Shah Rukh Khan. So no damage done on that delivery.
Amerat Royals not making the most of that free hit. Shah Rukh Khan. Meanwhile, Rafiullah all padded up. Ready down, ready to go in the middle. Shah Rukh Khan did get a free hit yesterday as well, Shoaib, and he missed out. So he has been missing out. Meanwhile, a waiver delivery, and that has been deposited for a boundary by Shah Rukh Khan. Good looking shot, didn't try to overhit that one. It was down the leg side, just helped it on its way over that fine leg and got a boundary.
Yes, they need those boundaries. They need them to keep coming. That's a poor delivery from Yashas. And very well played by Shah Rukh. Has to play on the merit, but also has to make sure that he plays them in the gaps and try to get as many runs as possible, especially in the first 6 overs. Oh, straight down the ground, slapped between the two fielders. Won't go all the way. Vijay cuts that off.
Well, the intent is very evident here in the way these two are playing, especially Shah Rukh Khan. Just going for his shots, making sure that he gets those early runs for his team. Remember, they are chasing a big target, 184. Meanwhile, another wayward delivery, and this time it's Vinayak who's hit it towards that square leg region. Didn't get that timing all too well. And result, they pick up a couple of runs. So the runs are flowing in. They've already got 19 in 1.4, but it's just that wicket they lost in the first over that would set them back a bit. Once again, similar kind of situation where Ghubrah Giants got 22 of the second over and they were off to a flyer. Spin was introduced straight away and that yielded some results for for Amerat Royals. Meanwhile, another good shot straight towards mid-on, and that's dropped. Well, that certainly looked like a chance. It'll be interesting to see the replay on that one. That did travel. Well, let's have a look at the replay once again. In the slot. And straight. Well, straight to the fielder and out. You have to take these kind of chances. Amerat Royals, if they are to lose another wicket, that would put a lot of pressure on them. Meanwhile, they end that over with a single. End of over number 2, Amerat Royals 22 for the loss of 1.
That's in the air and will land safely. Won't go all the way, but just a couple of runs more. Amerat Royals, they're showing that intent, that aggression in the first 6 overs. Haven't been able to hit the ball cleanly, but they have managed to get some runs on the board.
That intent once again. Hitting it high in the air and that one just plugging into the ground. Not going for that boundary. Vinayak picking up a couple of runs. Meanwhile, Kalai Rasan runs in once again. Wayward delivery. Very lucky that did not go for a boundary. That was a freebie. And not cashed in by the batter. Well, there's our man, Jassi. He's got those lovely shades on.
Goes for the Yorker, nicely guided towards the short turn. No chance. And that'll go all the way for 4. That's good batting. Not a bad ball from Kalai, but very well played from Vinayak. Just opening the face of the bat at the last moment and guiding it, realizing that the fielder is inside the 30-yard circle.
Well, absolutely. Once you beat that fielder at short third, man, this outfield is pretty quick. You won't be able to stop those. So the boundary is the runs coming in for Amerat Royals. They're on the move now. They just need to make sure they get those wickets intact. Meanwhile, good delivery by Kalai Rasan. They pick up a single. Well, Shoaib, the runs are not stopping. That is the problem for Ghubrah Giants. They're just flowing in.
Well, you expect that to happen in the 6 overs. With the power play overs in effect, 2 fielders only allowed outside the circle. So they will get some runs. But what Ghubrah needs to do is keep calm and stick to your plans. I'm sure you have certain plans for certain players. You want to bowl and stick to them at least till the first 6 overs are bowled. Try to restrict as much as you can. But don't panic. That is very important.
Well, talking about plans, there's a very interesting plan in progress now. And he's just gone against that plan. Shah Rukh Khan has hit a bulging 6 over long on. Beautiful shot. Timing. Perfect on that one.
What a good shot. We know Shah Rukh, he's very strong in that onside region. Gets down on one knee and just smashes that over cow corner for 6 more runs. Beautiful hit. Looks so good. Pleasing to the eye, especially when it comes from a left-hander.
Well, this is the difference from his innings yesterday. He was looking like he was struggling in yesterday's innings, but today, well, he's just been so sweet, pleasing to the eye. Well, ends the over with the dot ball. End of over number 3. Amerat Royals 35 for the loss of 1 wicket.
Yashas to continue. Fuller delivery on the pads. And they take a quick single. So that's good batting. Not a lot of dot balls from Amerat Royals. They have started off well, just the way they wanted to. But the problem is when you're chasing a target like 184, you have to start with a bang and then continue to keep that momentum all throughout the innings. And that is going to be a challenge for Amerat Royals, especially considering that they've lost 2 games chasing, and the game that they played last night against Azeba 11, that will definitely dent their confidence. Coming around the wicket for Shah Rukh, very watchful, just lets it go.
Yeah, they can't be complacent here. They just have to keep going. They've achieved a run rate of almost 12 runs so far, 36 and 3.2. But you're right, they have to keep going. The momentum cannot stop. every batter that comes in, he'll not have a lot of time to get settled in. He'll have to start going after the bowlers right away. Meanwhile, Yashasjiyal just bowling brilliantly. That first delivery did shape away, and this one was full, but I think just missed by Shahrukh.
He's trying to hit the ball too hard on that occasion. Shahrukh just has to time it. He's playing in the 6 overs. Just has to middle the ball, get the right connection, and everything else will fall in place. Not great timing. Just lands towards long on. They take a single anyway. Good over so far from Yashas. Just 2 runs in his 4 deliveries. 2 more to go. Will want to finish off well, because if he does, that will be a big plus for Ghubrah Giants, considering that he's bowling in the power play.
Absolutely. Well, that last shot, he hasn't been able to time those kind of balls, Shah Rukh Khan. He did get out to a short pitch delivery that hurried on to him last night as well, and clearly struggling on that delivery once again today. So it's probably, well, some miscommunication there in the middle, a little bit of hesitation, but they complete that single. But sure, he has that problem while playing that short pitch delivery. It hurries on to him. Probably doesn't read that length too well, Shah Rukh Khan. That can be an opportunity. They can cash on the Ghubrah Giants.
Oh yes, I think that can be a very good ploy against Shahrukh, the short delivery. What I feel is that he doesn't have the right balance when he's playing the short ball. He commits himself onto the front foot early, and then it's very difficult when you do that to go for the pull shot. The weight has to be on the back foot when you're trying to pull the ball. Again, they're just getting the inside edge of the bat. Very good over from Yashas. Yashas means success, and I think that is a successful over from Yashas. 4 overs, 39 for 1. That's the batting card for Amerat Royals so far. Just that 1 wicket of Prateek. 15 for Vinayak and 19 for Shah Rukh Khan.
Well, a very good start for Ghubrah Giants. They haven't given away too many extras. Remember, in the first 4, well, that could be trouble. Not to be. Well, Shoaib, they gave away 7 extras in the first over itself. By the end of over number 2, Amerat Royals had given away 9 extras. So that is something which is a difference between the two, and can be that major difference between winning and losing.
Very interesting point. Nicely bowled again, and good stop by Prabhakaran off his own bowling. That was hit hard. 2 dot balls back to back. That is why I feel extras are very undermined by the teams that do bowl extras. I think they should take a note of how many extras they've bowled, because every ball that you bowl as an extra, especially as a wide or a no ball, it does come back to haunt you in close encounters. Anything over 7 or 8 extras in an innings is criminal.
Absolutely. Meanwhile, Prabhakaran just bowling a brilliant over here, toning that jersey number 9, my favorite. Appeal on that one, but turned down by the umpire. Meanwhile, that will put a lot of pressure on Shah Rukh Khan. And, well, he's released some of it. That's gone up in the air. There is a fielder coming underneath it, but nowhere close to that one. Kalai Rasan, a valiant effort. Well, what a good over this is from Prabhakaran. Right on the money, just giving away 2 runs and 0.4 4 balls he's bowled so far.
That was just a shot that was not timed too well by Shah Rukh. Edged straight to the keeper. So he's mixing it up outside off Fuller and then an odd ball on the stumps. That's the batting card for Ghubrah Giants in the first innings, and we've put this up so that you could see the extras that have been bowled by Amerat Royals. 14 of them in a 20 over game. That's a lot. Catch it is the call. There is protection there, and very well done by Sagar Gautam. Well, he bowls well. He scores tons of runs, and then he comes out and saves a few runs for his side as well.
And well, he's giving me some competition with his long locks, but I'll definitely beat him any day. End of over number 5. Amerat Royals 42 for the loss of 1 wicket. Well, Ghubrah Giants, Kalai Rasan picking up that wicket, but two good overs. One from SSGL and Prabhakaran Karan. That 3-run over, that'll put a lot of pressure on them. 5 overs done. They've just given away 1 extra. Shoaib, you were talking about those extras. And Amerat Royals had given away 14 extras in their innings, 9 wides. Well, that's a lot of extras in a 20 over match. Meanwhile, it's that man, our favorite, Gautam Sagar, 5 wickets in 4 innings. A balanced economy of 7.7. He's already got a 4-for. Well, what a good cricketer he is. All-round performer.
Starts off well. Good delivery, direct hit. Could have been interesting. Not to be. Yes, just 1 extra in 5 overs. That's how big a difference it can make. And because of those 9 wides, Rashid, they had to bowl those 9 deliveries extras, and those deliveries also conceded runs. So you have to understand that it's not only that 1 run extra that you give when you bowl a wide, but also the runs that come after that are very, very problematic. Meanwhile, Vinayak has hit this one straight down the ground, and that is a much needed boundary for Amerat Royals.
Well, absolutely. They require boundaries in every over. That one slightly pitched up and not trying to overhit Vinayak. Straight back over the bowler's head. This raced away to a boundary. Amerat Royals, well, currently placed at 8.81. That's the run rate they are achieving at the moment, requiring 9.34. So on track, not a lot of problem with the runs. They just have to make sure they keep those wickets intact. Meanwhile, guided straight towards that short third man, and they pick up a quick single. So Shoaib, they're not too behind on required run rate. They just have to make sure they get the boundary of the over. They're chasing 184 runs, requiring another 136 and 87 deliveries.
Yes, they have the run rate in check. Like I said, Amerat Royals, they've started off well in the first 6 overs. They've definitely got the runs that they needed. But it's going to be after the 6 overs. That is the phase that will be very interesting. Short ball pulled again, not a lot of timing on that. Shah Rukh just not being able to get his rhythm. Will only get a single.
Well, we do know that Ghubrah Giants works a lot on strategies at the back end. And I'm sure they have strategized a plan against Shah Rukh Khan as well. So we've seen not too many bowls bowled up to him. So that's a good way to tackle with him. Meanwhile, Rafiullah all padded up. Slow delivery. Well, lucky there, Gautam Sagar. Vinayak missing out. That was a wayward delivery. Should have been dispatched. That could have been the second boundary of the over and would have put them right on track. Remember, they require at the moment around the 10 mark runs per over. Meanwhile, the last ball of the power play guided once again to that short third man who does well. Ends the power play with a single. Amerat Royals 50 for the loss of 1 wicket. Well, 12 dot balls in those 6 overs. Pretty similar to what Ghubrah Giants had achieved. 5 fours and a 6. They had 2 sixes and 4 fours. So 4 more for Amerat Royals, but a 6 less. Well, sure, you will ask me how I remember these numbers. I'll tell you what, I'm good with numbers, but I'm bad with names.
That's in the air and will go the distance. Was there in the air for a long time. Thought it might just interest the fielder there, but no, it has just crossed the ropes with a lot of ease and comfort. Vinayak gets a 6. He moves on to 27 as Amerat Royals are now 56 for 1. They're looking good at the moment. They'll have to just keep on going the way they are. The intent is there. And they are definitely putting the pressure back on Ghubrah Giants.
Well, absolutely. The timing was key on that shot. Plus, there's a breeze running across from the left of your screens to the right, which can also be one of the reasons that it took it further away from the fielder there. But nothing to take away from that good shot by Vinayak. He did have to get the timing right. So on the move now, Amerat Royals, you rightly mentioned in the last over, Shoaib, it's going to be how they play this middle overs right after the power play. They must get that boundary of the over and then convert singles into doubles. They make sure they don't get any dot balls. So already they have got the 6 of the over and a single as well now. They've got 3 more deliveries. If they can get another 4 to 5 runs in these 3 deliveries, they'll be on track, and that's what they have to continue doing.
Yes, that's right. Every over is a target. They have to plan each and every over, get runs, and keep going. So far, a steady start for Amerat Royals. Goes full Prabhakaran.
Well, they have to set the platform for the batters to follow, especially Rafiullah. They can't let too much. They can't leave too much for him. They have to make sure they continue with this run rate. They have to go at 8 or 9 per over. Meanwhile, Ghubrah Giants, they would want to break this partnership as soon as possible. They can't let them just go on with the way they are playing. They have to think of a way to get them under some pressure.
Yes, and also Ghubrah Giants, they need to keep an eye on the clock as well. They've got fast bowlers, longer run-ups. They're taking their own sweet time to bowl. That can come back to haunt them. Because we saw that yesterday, teams were asked to get one additional fielder inside the 30-yard circle in the death overs because they were late. So that also has to be considered. Meanwhile, 7 overs have been bowled. 60 for 1 is the score. The fun news, fun fact, there is a theory that Donald Duck was named so when Walt Disney saw that Sir Don Bradman had gotten out for a duck, a rare occurrence in his career. This happened when Australia was playing in the US in 1932. Well, yes, I have heard that.
You've probably read that a couple of times. That's why you remember it.
Yes, I have. But I've also read it somewhere when I was curious to know why duck for a 0. That is inspired by Donald Duck. As mentioned, Walt Disney was a big fan of the sport, loved cricket, and especially Sir Don Bradman.
Well, I'm sure he would have been a fan, but I just feel that's a myth and it's not an actual fact. Well, that's my humble opinion. We can get the viewers involved. Well, if you feel that it's a myth, please do let us know. You can put in your comments on our YouTube page, Crick Tracker, and we'd love to let everybody know if it was actually a myth or a fact. Meanwhile, another person who's already on this fact is Noman Chaudhary. I'm sure he's got his phone out and is surfing away on Google trying to find out if it is right or not.
Well, I just got that additional fact to put on. The origin of this phrase is because a duck's egg is an oval, which is also the shape of number 0. So that's how we get the phrase out for a duck.
Well, so is a chicken's. It still does not give me...
Well, they had to choose one bird, so they went for the duck. I think you'll have to travel back in time and change that to chicken. Out for a chicken. Out for a chick.
That sounds more interesting.
Only for you, my friend. Only for you.
And a lot others, but just not coming out of the closet.
Yes, that closet has been shut from the outside. We've put Abid Ibrahim in the closet. Oh, that's a clean hit. That is a biggie. That's gone all the way on to the second oval or very close to that. But doesn't matter. It's going to be 6 from the bat of Vinayak. What a clean hitter of the cricket ball, Vinayak.
Well, picked up that slow one perfectly. As soon as it left Gautam Sagar's hand and Vinayak was on one knee, And like you said, timed it perfectly, superbly. Got that elevation, got the distance. A very big six, and that's the six of the over they require. Brilliant. Once again, down the leg side, and they pick up a single. Well, Vinayak, while he was running, he said, Bhai marna mat. When Gautam had the ball in his hand.
Pleading and requesting Gautam. There you go. Gautam gets the ball. And he's saying, don't hit me. Nicely bowled. That's a good ball. Change of pace, very important. But again, another good over for Amerat Royals. 68 for 1 after 8.
Imran Ayub, the new bowler. 4 wickets in 5 innings. Well, spin being introduced for the first time by Ghubrah Giants. It did work for them, against them, beg your pardon, in the first innings. When Amerat Royals introduced their spinner, picked up a wicket. Mohit Patel. And stopped the flow of runs for his team. Amerat Royals require 115 runs in 71 deliveries. That's round about 10 runs and over. Shahrukh already on 27 of 27 run a ball innings, but he'll have to do better than that. He'll have to make sure that he does not consume too many dot balls. That will put added pressure on Vinayak, his partner, who's doing so well.
Catch it is the call. And just over the fielder. Not great fielding. Should have been on the ropes. That's a poor effort. And Shahrukh will get 6 runs for that shot. Could have been a chance. Yashas has messed it up.
Well, very brave shot going against the wind. Shah Rukh Khan on that occasion. And you're absolutely right. He wasn't coming from off the boundary. Making a mess of it. Giving them that 6 of the over. So the boundaries come in. But this is not the right approach by Shah Rukh. He has to convert them into singles. Once he's hit that boundary, he cannot consume dot balls around that.
That's right. Hit straight down the ground. He's got some hand onto it. And that has stopped the ball from going all the way. A single. 8 runs already in the first 5 deliveries.
Well, that was the second chance of the over. Could have been a catch as well. So living dangerously, they have to live dangerously. They have to play fearless cricket if they're to achieve this target. Fuller once again picks up a single. Vinayak. And ends it with a single. So 9 overs done. 77 for the loss of 1 wicket. Well, Jasprit, the new bowler, Jesse, as he's known, with those lovely shades on. Very nicely bowled. Slower in the air. Well, that's what they require. They have to slow down their pace, these spinners. Let the batters use their muscle and in the process, mistime a shot and get that wicket.
Yes, I'm a big fan of spin bowlers who flight the ball. I think we've discussed that as well. One of them is sitting just besides me. I want bowlers to flight the ball, get the revs, make the ball dip in front of the batter. And as you mentioned, what it also does is it makes the batter generate the power behind the shot. And when you try to put power in the shot, that's where you mistime, or your chances of mistiming the ball increase. 74-run partnership between these two of 54 deliveries. There you go, catches the call. Will land safely inside the 30-yard circle. That's how mistimed it was. Well, this is good bowling from Jasprit. He'll have a big role to play. Has to keep bowling to his strengths.
Well, absolutely. It's very important as a bowler, you bowl to your strengths. You don't look at the batter. Don't look at how he is playing. Slowed once again. Slightly fuller. And a very good timing on that one. The key there, because the ball was slightly fuller by Jesse, missing his mark. And Vinayak, well, he's in top form. He's already on 43 of 24. He'll not miss out on those. Getting that boundary of the over. So Amerat Royals right on track. They're not missing out. Every over, they're getting that boundary.
Oh yes, that was a poor delivery. Just too full from Jasprit. Shorter this time. Some turn as well. We'll find Sagar Gautam at mid-wicket.
Well, they have reached the 84-run mark, requiring exactly 100 runs in 61 deliveries, almost 10 in over. Amerat Royals. Well, this is the time after the 10 overs when Ghubrah Giants just went berserk. Single to end over number 10. Amerat Royals 85 for the loss of 1 wicket. Well, with that, it's a change in voices here in the comm box. It's going to be Noman Chaudhary joined with Abid Ibrahim.
Thank you, Shoaib Ahmed and Mohammad Rashid. 10 overs done and dusted, 85 on the board, 99 more to come from the last 10 overs. Partnership settling in for Amerat Royals, Shahrukh and Vinayak. Seems like they've got the job cut out. 36 of 34 for Shahrukh, 44 of 25 from Vinayak. He's taking the responsibility of hitting the long balls, where Shah Rukh Khan is just yet at the surface to provide a very decent stand to him. 81 of 58 is the partnership. Slowly but surely they are getting runs. Trying to hit this one towards the onside. Couldn't make a connection there. Shah Rukh Khan, 37 of 35 now. It just has been a slow going for Shah Rukh. But I believe both of these batters, they have got the job cut out. Vinayak doing most of the run scoring when it comes to boundaries, whereas Shah Rukh is rotating the strike. It's just about the momentum that went in the favor of Ghubrah Giants at the last phase of the innings. But Amerat Royals, despite of losing a wicket at early phase of the innings, haven't got away with the game. This has been plunged on the onside. What a hit from Vinayak Shukla. He gets a 6 to get his half century. 50 from 26 balls. It has been applauded by his teammates in the dugout. A good pickup shot to get to his half century.
What a great shot. That is being crunched away for him all the way. Glorious 6. Vinayak getting most important runs for the team with almost 200 strike rate. Get to 50. Look at that. Oh, that's a solid one. That's a beautiful hit. Oh, that is gone at least 15 to 20 meters after the boundary line.
3 sixes, 3 boundaries. And look at the strike rate, 192. Not shying away from playing the big hits. And out of 50, 30 runs have come off the boundaries. So that shows the control he has at the wicket. On the other hand, the man Shah Rukh Khan, a very familiar name, 37 of 35. Just been playing with the field well, getting singles and doubles. Not getting carried away by the required run rate. This is good intelligent cricket from both of these batters, and especially Shah Rukh Khan. It's just about the trust you have in your partner and just about the game understanding and awareness that you are showing on the field. Understanding that Vinayak is hitting the boundaries, you're taking single, giving the most of the strike to him.
There's a small partnership up top you needed just to get the game going, but over here the recovery has been so great between these two batters, Shah Rukh and alongside Vinayak. But I think the job is only half done. They've done well on the first phase. It's a mammoth total in the end. The bowlers going for a lot of runs in the end. That is where they have to chase it down. 88 more needed of 54 deliveries. A partnership of 92 runs is going smoothly and pretty well for Amerat Royals. 96 for 1 at the end of 11.
He goes on the onside. Shah Rukh Khan made a good connection and has put the ball over the mid-wicket fence for a 6. What a start to the over for Amerat Royals and Shah Rukh Khan. A 6 to bring up the 100 of Amerat Royals.
Bringing 100 up at 11.1. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's gone. That's gone the distance, and that is gone way, way back. What a shot. And look at that. He wanted to have a piece of it. 6 sixes and 6 boundaries so far in the inning. 5 twos and 31s.
Well, it's just about the fact that they've played 20 dot balls. In the power play, it was 12 dot deliveries. Now the loud shout from the bowler and the wicketkeeper. Zaman Qureshi is unmoved. Jasprit, he doesn't look happy with the decision of the umpire.
Well, the keeper looked so convinced. So does bowler as well. It was Zaman Qureshi. Was there any noise? Was there any noise? Just Preet. How desperate they're looking for this wicket. How desperate. They want to get rid of Shah Rukh. Oh, given wide now.
Right then, Shah Rukh Khan has survived a very close call there. Now, there definitely was two noises. Another wide. Now, he's trying to do the same thing there, Jasprit. Bowling it away from Shah Rukh. 3 extras in this innings. They have been very accurate in terms of not bowling the extras. 2 wides, both of them came in this over. Now, some misunderstanding. But he's safely home there, Shah Rukh Khan.
Now great bowling from Jasprit here. He's been trying to angle it away, bowling those arm bowls to the left-hander. And that fielder was there. Oh! If a clean collect. Again a wide bowl. He's just trying to bowl it away and to get some dot ball, not trying to go after the wicket or maybe inviting Shah Rukh to play that cut shot.
Back to the bowler. And has he taken the catch, or was that a catch or not? Well, it's all happening. Drama continues till the end. Jasprit has bowled a decent over. Only if you take the wides out of equation. And he doesn't look happy at all. 101 is the partnership. Played back to the bowler, and he has dropped it.
Oh, look at that. Look at the frustration. That was simple regulation catch there. Now he's put it down. The pressure that is built over has been spelt out. Not happy. 12 gone. 105 for 1 Amerat Royals.
The required run rate is just about 10. And with the partnership in, I believe Amerat Royals are surely favourites to win this game, Abid.
Well, clearly they're looking on the right track, right path it is. Sohail to come and start his proceedings. He'll be coming in from Oman. Tail end. Not from the Oman, he's already in Oman, I'm sure. Well,
I thought he's coming from some other part of the world, Abid.
Yeah, I think we have this Gulf country surrounds. You can name it anywhere. You can call it coming from Bahrain or from UAE, or you can call it from Qatar all the way. So it's a perfect place to be, right in the center. A lot of neighbors here. Yeah, just a single. No, a dot ball there. Come on, you got to be easy on me.
79 more of 47. It's the fact that they have Rafiullah in as well. Shah Rukh Khan's in middle. The captain to follow as well, Karan Sonavle. Oh, beautifully done. Loud shout there from the bowler. Couldn't impress the umpire there. Bala Subramaniam signaling leg bias.
The only thing I would say that saved him was maybe going down the leg side. Yeah, tough call, a close one, but the Vinayak would be happy with the decision there. Yeah, a little hard work to bring smile on this man's face, especially from the previous game and to this game as well. Where today's game, they have plenty of points out to take there. That coach, Mr. Tariq Hussain, must be making a lot of notes. And now we're trying to see the fielding placement. They've got fine leg behind. Oh, he's gone up straight. Keeper in business and takes the catch. A big wicket. Shah Rukh Khan departs. Sohail strikes. Much needed wicket. A long-standing partnership comes to an end. Finally, some smile for Ghubrah Giants.
Well, this is good bowling from Sohail. He was hitting the deck hard, trying to force this shot on the onside. Shah Rukh has got a leading edge and a good catch from the wicket keeper. A wicket that has got the match wide open for both of these sides. Shah Rukh Khan, 45 from 44, walks back. Amerat Royals, 106 for 2. Right then, time for some redemption. Rafiullah, the danger man, walks in. 200 runs in 5 innings. Best of 56, and look at this strike rate, 190. 22 sixes in this tournament for the big man, Rafiullah. The man who's known for his ball striking. Was expensive with the ball in his hand today. For him, they have the deep square leg, the cow corner at the fence. Third man and fine leg inside the circle. Just a little reminder that last day he got out playing a very cheeky shot there towards fine leg. He was caught at short fine leg. Oh, loud shout. Must be going down the leg side. First delivery, the intent. Running down. Trying to play this one towards the onside. Rafiullah. 78 more of 44. Game on.
Yes, Sohail got the first wicket without conceding any run out there, so he'll be having his tail up and not hesitant to bowl full and straight to Rafiullah. He wants his wicket. I sprayed it now towards offside. Got away with it. He was staring back at the umpire. Maybe that would be called wide, but that's not the case here. Got away with it.
What an over. In the context of the game, Sohail has bowled an absolute brilliant over. Only conceded 1 run. 13 done, 107 for 2.
Yeah, I think they're just well away from the distance where at this stage both the teams were Ghubrah Giants were 90 for 3, but Amerat Royals, courtesy that big partnership of 100 stand, They are at 107 of 2 wickets down. It's going well. It's going really well for Amerat Royals. So far, so good. It was the later phase of the game where Ghubrah Giants got the most of the runs.
It's going well for Amerat, as you have said, but it's just about the fact that they've lost a settled batter. Shah Rukh Khan, the partnership of over 100 was broken. So once you lose such partnership, it just gets the match wide open. Yashas will continue. He's up against Rafiullah. Goes straight in the hands of the fielder. Rafiullah will have to take the walk back. Yashas has struck gold for Ghubrah Giants.
Well, a problem continues, follows Amerat Royals. Well, Rafiullah, the man who could make the difference, who'd had the inform man, is walking out. Again tries to go on the onside. Leading edge, takes the ball to the off. Not in control, Rafi departs. Well, a huge blow to the team, Amerat Royals, as the big man is scoring only 1 run. It's 107 for 3. Amerat Royals.
Comet the hour, comet the man. Skipper walks in. Karan Sonavle. 119 runs in 5 innings. The best of 48. Has to showcase his talent today. The last couple of occasions his side lost the game. He had the chance on those 2 occasions as well. But today it's a different ball game. They have to survive in this tournament. They would want to win this game. 77 of 41. Pushed on the onside for a single. Rafiullah is the last man to be dismissed. Yashas, it was a fuller delivery. Tried to drill straight down the ground. A very good catch from Vijay Anand. Making sure that it was a very full-blooded shot. It was a good pair of hands here from Vijay Anand. Not easy taking those catches.
And now it will be a little bit of a tense for the 2 batters, because those early 2 wickets departure, the first Shah Rukh and then followed by Rafi, would put Team Amerat Royals slightly on a back foot. But they need to do well. Now getting more 76 runs of 39 deliveries. They have to work hard for it. I think it's captain who has to take the responsibility. On the previous occasion, last night, couldn't finish off. Oh, this is just up and over. Beautiful placement. Yashas was trying to bowl slightly back of the line delivery with a beautiful shot against Vinayak.
Good game awareness from Vinayak there. Knowing the fielder from short third was inside the circle. All he had to do was to go up and over and get a boundary. 56 of 32 for Vinayak Shukla. Yashas has been brought into the attack at a very crucial juncture of the game, picking up a wicket. Oh, beautifully done there. Now this is good bowling from Yashas. Taking the pace off the ball. And Vinayak was in 2 minds, either to play it on the onside or let it go.
I tell you what, he wanted to put that one, bring up the paddle sweep or something. He was trying to scoop that out. Well, it's been just a perfect kind of a delivery. Oh, that's easy picking on the onside. But just was not able to put it away. Miscued it in the air as well. That was a little bit exciting for us. where Amerat Royals are at 113 for 3.
So he has bowled a brilliant first over. He'll continue. He'll scamper through for a single. Abid, if we talk about the dismissal of Rafiullah there, he had an off day with the ball, and it's just about the psychological factor that gets to you while batting. Once you have this thing at the back of your mind that you had a very off day with the ball in your hand, and when you come out to bat on another day and any certain player, he would have taken some time to settle in, but Rafiullah certainly believe that dismissal, it was another example of being selfless. He went right from the word go, tried to attack, and in process he's lost his wicket. But I would surely call it a very selfless act.
Well, definitely, he's a team man. He works for the team. He lives for the team. They wanted to win this game. How important he was least bothered about his personal milestone. I think he's achieved pretty much what he was looking from this tournament. A slower one, but couldn't get a clean connection to it and could not time it really.
And I would really think that he would want to finish the tournament on a high, get his side to the victory line. The job is not over yet. Although he's got 200 runs in the tournament, got 22 sixes as well, but that's not the case. Being a team man, you would surely want your team to go over the winning line. That's gone up in the air. Karan Sonavle has made a great connection to that one, and this has gone over the square leg fence for a gigantic 6.
A much needed 6 that was. Much needed. In the context of the game, the previous few overs going completely dry in the slot, and he'll say thank you very much. That was easy picking for someone like Karan Sonavle. Look at that beautiful wrist work. Puts it away.
Now Sohail must be under pressure. He's up against the experienced man Karan Sonavle. 2 deliveries of this over. The required run rate slowly creeping up to 12. Boundary maximum every over is needed. They got one from this over. Is he going to go again? Watchfully played on the offside. He'll get a single. He'll get off strike. Now they're running for the overthrow. This is poor fielding from Ghubrah Giants. You need to stop runs.
Not a convincing backup there. Where was Gautam Sagar there? He should have been up there. Yeah, the throw was towards the wrong end. Yeah, 60 more needed of 31. Almost 12 runs and over. Could be hard, but they need to get there. One thing Amerat Royal have done well is kept wickets in hand. 15 gone. 125 for 3.
Seven bowlers have been used by Ghubrah Giants. We're into the last 5 overs of the game. So what possible options would captain would look upon to? Yashas has got an over up his sleeve. Natarajan has got 2 overs. Gautam Sagar has got 2 overs. Imran has got 2 overs. Prabhakaran himself has got 2 overs. Sohail, he's been bowling brilliantly. He's got 2 overs as well. So it's just a matter of 5 overs. Who do you think would bowl the most of them?
And I think it's right in the balance that it's captain who's got the least runs. I think he's got a good economy, not the wicket. Oh, this has been guided beautifully while third is up. And an easy runs for Karan Sanavle. Well, he can make over from the last game. He couldn't finish over the line, but today, must be looking to get his team home safely.
Nicely guided that one. Good placement, good execution there. Right then, Kuwait Warriors, they are in next. Be facing a Zeba 11. Good game spirit being shown there. Rana Naeem with the Kuwait Warriors boys. Karan Sanavle doing the right thing, getting a boundary followed by a single there. 5 of 2 deliveries. Good start to the over. Arsalan Bashir, Sayyid Amir Kaleem getting ready for the game. It's also a much needed win for Kuwait Warriors. If they are to stay in the tournament, they would want to win this game. On the other hand, Azeba 11, they all won a thrilling game last night. Defended 145 against Amerat Royals. They'll be riding high on confidence.
Well, what I enjoyed last night, a show from Azeba 11. The team was backing each other pretty well, compensating each and every player in the field. Oh, that is gone nice and high. And 6 runs, a glorious 6, and much needed. They are cashing in this over. They're trying to get maximum of this one.
This wasn't a good delivery from Yashas. It was on the pads. Down on one knee. It was easy pickings for Vinayak Shukla. Bending down on one knee, guiding the ball over. Square leg, perfect hand-eye coordination. Good balance there from Vinayak Shukla. Yashas will continue. Guiding that ball away towards Sadman. Now they're coming for the second run. This is good running between the wickets. Putting the pressure on the fielder and running hard for the second run. What an over this is turning out to be for Amerat Royals.
They just keep on heating it up. Now we're getting to the business where we talk about pressure, where they'll be pushing ones into twos, twos into threes. If not, boundary glided one more time towards the third, and this time it will be a clean collect and only a single. Yeah, good. Well defended on a back foot. Just a little bit of a nudge to get a single. And to bring up 140 for Amerat Royals. It's 140 for 3 at the end of 16. Just guided to the onside again. Oh, well, not calling again. Who will collect and throw? The two fielders together from Ghubrah Giants. Yeah, a lot of changes that is being made in the field. They're just swapping the fielder as well. Mm, Taking that sweeper cover towards that backward point deep. Yeah, he probably would be looking to bowl wide outside off. Oh, that's easy picking. That's easy picking. You cannot be bowling full tosses down the leg side, and you're a captain yourself, just trying to bring the game back in your favor.
That was a full toss above the waist height and has been called as no ball as well by the umpire. Easy pickings for the batter. Sliding down the leg side, all he had to do was to guide the ball towards the short fine leg fielder who was inside the circle. Boundary of the no ball. Free hit coming up.
There you go, a free hit is a full toss one. In the deep, he's taken the catch, but it will be all in vain. While he took the catch, he was confident, celebrating. Now you can see that it has completely slipped over of his mind that it's a free hit. He was, look at that now.
Well, total run of emotions there. A very good catch there from the fielder. Not understanding that it was free hit, and then he had been recalled by his teammates.
You could have seen the reaction from the bowler. The captain was literally screaming his lungs out that throw it, might throw it. They're running. They might run for the two. Well, it's just that you get a lot of things on your mind while you see the ball is in the air coming your way. You think that's a wicket, and the first thing is runs to your mind is grab that one. Hit straight over the bowler head, and that's gone all the way. What a shot! What a great shot. Crunched it away. That was really half volley. Easy picking, and 6 runs.
This was a full delivery, played straight back past the bowler, over the head of the bowler. No chance for any fielder. It was a fuller delivery, played with the straight bat, and gets the maximum result for his side. 79 of 42, 30 more required of 20 deliveries.
Another one fuller in length and hit straight down the ground. 4 to follow the 6, and it is 10 of 2. Amerat Royals are on their feet. They can feel the victories around the corner.
Terrific batting from Vinayak Shukla. Not good bowling. It was fuller once again. Played with the straight bat over the head of the bowler. No chance for the fieldsman once again. What an over this is turning out to be. 2 boundaries and a 6.
Yeah, he's tried to stop that one. I think the best part about this over is Vinayak was trying to go straight down the ground. He's been doing well. A very good over for Amerat Royals. 159 for 3 at the end of 17. Well, 25 needed of last 3 overs, 18 deliveries. Should be a easy chase here from here for Amerat Royals. They've done well, that quick 2 wickets, but they did not let them feel they're out of the contest. Vinayak Shukla, what a great game he's having, along with his captain Karan Sannavle. They chipped in well. They kept scoring runs. It's Gautam Sagar now coming in from Oman LNG end. Well, that's again wide, but has been placed nicely towards the extra cover region. They'll only take 2 maybe.
That was a full toss from Gautam. Good fielding effort there by Imran. Stopping the ball. Vinayak Shukla, what an inning he has played. On course of the maiden 100 of this tournament. Can Vinayak Shukla become the first batter to score 100 in Oman D20 this season?
Well, that's up in the air and taken. A big wicket, maybe a chance for Ghubrah Giants to make a comeback in this game. Vinayak Shukla had a tremendous innings. And what an anticlimax. Couldn't take his team over the line. What a knock this is all along. Single-handedly was taking his team home. Now he feels dejected.
It was a similar delivery outside the line of off stump. A very good catch there from the fielder. He doesn't look amused at all, but man, what an innings he has played. What a terrific knock from Vinayak Shukla. 86 from 46 deliveries. Caught Imran, bowled Gautam. 5 sixes, 6 boundaries with a strike rate of 186. He's walking back and he's been applauded by his teammates, and rightly so. What a knock. It's just brought his team within the touching distance of winning this game. Scintillating batting from Vinayak Shukla. Now it's just a matter of time. With Amerat Royals, they are well in the control, right in the driving seat of winning this game. Gautam Sagar, once again, the man with the golden arm, providing the breakthrough just at the right time for Ghubrah Giants.
Chetan Kumar Ramanandi did not had a great day with the ball in hand, but with the bat he can make the difference here. Can he make the mainstay around and along with his captain at the other end? The left-hander, and Gautam kind of likes to bowl against the left-hander. He goes straight away up and over. What a classic shot and a easy delivery to pick up. That was a birthday gift for Chetan Kumar Ramanandi. And that was a cake, a little bit of a cream on it.
Well, what a shot. Shuffles across, down on one knee, and has placed it over the long on fielder. Look at this for the timing. First delivery, a full toss, and has put it over the fence for a 6.
Oh, he shuffles across and hits it on the onside. Mix up between the two batter. Oh, well, where was you going, Chetan Kumar? You hit the first one nice and smooth. Stay on strike now. Don't try to play the risky run out. He was not looking at his partner. Send back at the risking end. Oh, he goes now a little aerial, but fine that it was nobody. And a single taken.
Very crucial delivery in the context of the game. Ghubrah Giants would want either a dot ball or the wicket at this delivery. On the other hand, Amerat Royals would want to steal a boundary here. This will just set up the tone for the last 2 overs. Can Gautam finish the over with a wicket? Setting the field now. bringing short mid-wicket in place. Short square leg, I would say. Getting the fielder at corner as well. Right then, last delivery of the over.
Towards long on, they'll push for two. Ramanandi wants it. No need of throwing your wicket out as a run out there. End of the over. 169 for 4.
$15 needed of last 2 overs. Sohail comes in and ball an absolute yorker. Beautifully done there. The first one was right up in the block hall. Good start to the over for Sohail.
Yeah, 15 needed of 11. It's game of nerves now. Captain being out there. Jetan Kumar belted first ball 6.
Goes on the onside, has picked up. The feeder will cut that off. They're coming back for the second run. They have to hurry. And they'll surely make it. Good running between the wickets there by Karan and Jetan Kumar.
Yeah, they're risking their wicket. They're trying to run hard. It's a desperate need to bring the game towards the closer as much as they can. Look at the Ramanandi. He's been pushing. He's captain for the second.
Missed his mark there, Sohail. Sohail Kanagraj has got a very vital wicket. Getting his side back in the game. He's got the better of Rafiullah, the danger man. 13 of 10. Rafiullah could not impress with the ball in hand and with the bat in hand as well. Right then, 13 of 10. Karan Sonavle on strike. Trying to play this one on the onside. He'll still manage to grab a single. Singles surely going to make path for Amerat Royals to clinch the victory in this game.
Well, a high scoring game. We have the first one of the day. Where would you keep those fielders? Yeah, they were just trying to get there. Fielder, a lot of changes there as the left-hander comes on a strike. The positive part about Amerat Royals, they've been managing to get a single runs there. So the captain of Ghubrah Giants need to place the fielder where they can cut down those singles.
Got delivery there. Right up in the block hall and has been thumped on the onside. Jetan Kumar gets a boundary. Amerat Royals, they're well within the touching distance of winning the game.
Excellent shot. Right in the slot, outside off, dragged it from off to the onside, placed it between the two fielders. Nothing for Gautam. And a much needed boundary. Now it's a runnable occasion.
11 of 4 for Jetan Kumar. Knocks him over. Sohail with a revenge. And Jetan Kumar Ramanandi's knock comes to an end. What a comeback for Sohail Kanagraj. The game still on.
Well, taking it for granted, the first one. He got a boundary and it was runnable 8. Should have stayed there. He came down the track and tried to heave it on the onside. Played across the line, missing the line. And it was bowler who had the top of the bails dislodged. 11 is scored of 5. And it's 176 for 5.
Sankata Prasad, the new batter in. He'll be up against Sohail Kanagaraj, who's just got a wicket there. 8 of 7 now. Equation can turn dramatically. Sohail Kanagaraj bowling the penultimate over. Haven't conceded. He's just conceded a boundary this one. Can he finish the over on a high? Got delivery, thumped straight down the ground. He'll only settle for a single. We are all in for an exciting last over finish once again. 7 required of the last over. Last over of the innings. Skipper will bowl that over. Prabhakaran up against Sankata Prasad. Got delivery to start the over. They'll steal a single. Now it's captain v captain. Karan Sanavle versus Prabhakaran.
It was important to get him back on strike. I think Sankata has done well to bring his captain on strike who can see the ball and hit it hard. Amerat needs one big hit to win this game, whereas team Ghubrah Giants need to deliver a magical.
Straight down the ground. They're coming back for the second run. No, they'll only settle for a single.
It was hit hard down the ground. They only could manage to get a single, and Sankata would be on strike again. That's what Team Ghubrah Giant wants.
Played on the offside, on the up. They'll only settle for a single once again. Would there be a twist in the tail? 3 singles of the first 3 deliveries. A wicket at this point of the game will make it interesting. Super over. We don't have the super overs in this tournament, but we can settle in for another tie, Abid.
Yeah, we already had one. Yeah, he's tying his laces. Yeah, must be pulling his socks up. Would be looking to get a wicket here. A wicket of Karan Sunawale might bring back the team Ghubrah Giants.
This is good bowling. Right at the stumps. Now they're coming back for the second run. And they have made it. So 2 of 2. Karan Sunawale making sure that he's there when his team gets over the line. 2 required of 2 now.
Hits it in the gap and was always looking for 2. It was quite crystal clear between the 2 partners. Yeah, he must be screaming now. The hero for Amerat Royals. He knows that he's on a big screen. Rafiullah Khan didn't had a good day in the outfield today, certainly. If he had stayed right there, he would have been gone early.
Oh, once again targeting the stumps. This is a dot ball. This is a dot delivery at a very crucial stage of the game. Karan Sanavle has played a dot ball at the point of the game where he would have wanted to steal a single.
Couldn't connect, getting the only inner part. The captain of Ghubrah Giants couldn't realize it was his end, the bowling end, where he should have thrown that. That would have been a wicket here. Nevertheless, a dot ball was a gold dust. Another dot ball, what they're looking for.
2 required of the last ball. Oh, he has bowled a wide. He has bowled a wide. Prabhakar and Kanan. My goodness, I better tell you what, both of these teams are desperately trying to lose the game.
Well, it's a nerves game. It's a pressure situation. Captain, we captain, sprayed down the leg side and the scores are level. What a match. What a great start of the day. We have the first game in our hands. It absolutely lies right in the balance. A dot ball will make this game tie, another tie in the tournament. All the fielders are getting up in the ring. They will try to prevent the single.
Last delivery, Prabhakaran against Karan Sanavle. Oh, he's missed it. Now they're scampering through for the single, and it has been missed by Prabhakar and Karan as well. They have managed to scamper through for a single. Dramatic turn of events. A bye from Karan Sanavle to take his side over the line. A much needed win for Amerat Royals. Prabhakar and Karan absolutely dejected at the moment.
Well, he's done the first part pretty well. He gained that ball, beats the outside edge, and the keeper had his mind sharp enough to throw it towards the bowler's end. It was just a bit early turnaround for Prabhakar and Kanan. Took his eyes off the ball in the last moment. Have a look at this one, missing there. It was never the bowler's end. Oh, look at that. Taking his eyes off, making things hurry. How desperate he wanted that wicket to tie the game. Look at that. Oh, not a clean collect. Not a clean collect. Oh, he can feel it. He's shell-shocked there. Unbelievable from the captain of Ghubrah Giants. What a victory. What a great win this is for Amerat Royals. They needed the boost. They got one.
Terrific performance from both of these teams. It was as perfect cricket game as you would expect. Went down till the last ball. A drama continues till the end. And at the end of the day, it was Amerat Royals. They somehow managed to win the game by 5 wickets at the last ball of the over. This is how the batting card looks like of Amerat Royals. The man who stood out, Vinayak Shukla, 86 from 46 deliveries. Shah Rukh Khan, a good anchor role he has played, 45 for 44. Karan Sanavle, the man who remained unbeaten and has made sure that his side goes over the line. 25 of 18 for Karan Sanavle.
Just a touching distance they were away from the victory. Ghubrah Giant bowlers, they have done a decent job, I would say. At least some of them. Gautam Sagar with a wicket and given 26 and bowled only 3 overs. Plenty of bowlers being used by Ghubrah Giant captain. 7 altogether. 2 wickets for Sohail Kanagaraj. He's been the pick of the bowler with the economy of 7. And now wicket for Kalayarasan and Yashas JL.
Well, that's how the innings went for Amerat Royals. They had a very decent start. Lost the first wicket early on, but after that, it was the first wicket that went down. And after that, we have a partnership of more than 100 runs between Shah Rukh Khan and Vinayak Shukla. Shah Rukh getting into the act. He had a slow start, 45 or 44, but Vinayak Shukla, the man who made sure that Amerat Royals stayed in the game. He went on to operate against all sorts of bowlers. 6 on the onside against Imran Rijvi. Then Sohail Kanagaraj comes in, has dismissed Shah Rukh Khan to make sure that Matt gets wide open. Rafiullah comes in, struck straight down the ground. That was a very good catch there by Vijay Anand. Karan Sanavle coming in, striking some lusty blows for his side.
Yeah, right towards the last phase of the game where Prabhakaran bowled few looseners there. That over gone for a lot of runs, and that was a big hit. Again, 6 to follow 4. That's where the turnaround has taken. For me, that was the moment where Amerat Royals found themselves in the game. Couldn't finish the game. Vinayak just falls short on that occasion, but then immediately Chetan Kumar Ramanandi coming in, and he was up for the action. 6 runs onto the full toss, and then soon after he departed by playing a crossroad. That was the final run, and it was Captain Prabhakaran himself taking his eyes off the ball on the last moment, and they run for byes, and they got a victory. A much needed victory for Amerat Royals after that last night performance where they were down and out against Azeba. They needed that kind of a boost, and they got one. And it is Rahim at the top with the top scorer for the team Ghubrah Giants with 58 of 29. What a bristling knock he played alongside Gautam, who's got to 49 unbeaten. And Prabhakaran Kannan is scoring 45. Top scorer from a 3 up top of Ghubrah Giants, and then Mohit with a wicket, Vinay with a wicket. Only 2 wickets for Amerat Royal bowlers as they picked up 3. One was a run out there, and then it was Vinayak Shukla. What a performance it was from Vinayak Shukla alongside Shahrukh. He wanted that kind of a miraculous knocks from someone, and it was Vinayak at the end to get them that big knock of 86 runs. And then in the bowling, it was Sohil who picked up 2 alongside Kalayarasan with 1, and Gautam for a wicket for himself. 5 wickets victory for Amerat Royals.
Right then, we have Mohammad Rashid ready with the post-match presentation ceremony. Over to you, Rashid.
Thank you, Combs. Welcome to the post-match presentation. Match number 23. This was played against Ghubrah Giants versus Amerat Royals. Ghubrah Giants initially winning the toss and electing to bat first. They posted a huge total of 183 runs in their allotted 20 overs, and we saw a last ball finish once again. I've got Mr. K.R. Azad, who will be handing over the man of the match memento to the player who's made that impact and got his team over the line. Well, it was none other than Vinayak Shukla. Vinayak Shukla played brilliantly, got 86 runs of 46 deliveries. That included 6 fours and 5 sixes. What a performance that was, making sure that his team got off the line. Vinayak, how was the overall experience? That was a big total to chase.
Yeah, definitely it's a big total, but we believed in ourselves. Boys played really well. A few partnership between me and Shahrukh. It's a crucial 2 point for us.
Absolutely, very crucial, those 2 points. When you got out, you looked very dejected. What was going through your mind then?
It was my responsibility to finish the game, to take the team through the line. So I was not much happy with myself, but in the end, Chetan Kumar Ramanandi and Karan Sonawala did the work for us.
Well, absolutely, they did that. Well, best of luck for the rest of the tournament and keep playing well.
Thank you much.
Well, that's it from the presentation. We've got another match coming up. It's Azeba versus Khuer Warriors. Please don't go anywhere. We'll be right back after a short break.